It's a live stream day. It's a live stream. Hi, everybody. We're live. And we're gonna go ahead and go straight into the live. I have good news, ish news, and even better news. So, which one do we want first? Shush, phone. All right. So, itch. Good news. Good news first. So, my car battery was dead. The guy that came to jump it off flooded my car because it had just enough power to actually start. And once it started, the battery jumped off. So it was only minorly low. I may need a new battery. And also the guy that came, hi everybody. The guy that came to look at it is also going to fix my brakes and my light that's out for a decent price. So fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I took my car. I drove to McDonald's. I finally got my fucking cheeseburger, which actually wasn't a McRib. It turned into a Big Mac, but that's fine. Semantics. I got my snack. Finally, a day later. The meh news is that I didn't get to stream. I didn't get to play D&D today with my guys across the pond. Two of our guys had problems with the internets. So we're going to try again next Sunday. Same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah. So that's that. Other good news is that I figured out what to do for tomorrow's day. It's supposed to be Ugly Sweater Day. It's gonna be 90 fucking degrees tomorrow. So I can't wear my ugly cat sweater or I will heat to death. And I was going to decorate one of my Christmas shirts to look like an ugly sweater, but I didn't have time because not only did I get my car seen about today, not only did I clean my room, not only did I swap out washing machines, like a fucking boss badass woman that I am, I also did scheduling work and took naps. So it has been a long day. Yes. So that's also more good news. I fixed the washing machine and it no longer sounds like it's about to tear the house down and it's draining properly at the moment. So, boss ass bitch. Yes, that is me. And we're going to go ahead and get into some Rimworld. But I've also got to play Rimworld and fix my hat. So you guys are going to follow along with me for some arts and Sia craftings as I put skiing gnomes on a baseball cap. And I'll probably be notating that as we go along and posting pictures up on the Discordios so that everybody can see the process as we go. Because I am a little bit of a crafty person and yeah, that's going to get done. So I have to stay up till 11 o'clock. And why is my chair not right? The chair is not right. Good. Oh, that's why I don't have my butt pillar. Hold on. That's why my chair feels off. I don't have my butt pillar. The hell's a butt pillow? It's a pillow that I use to make my chair more comfortable. And so that way I have a little bit more lift so I can put my short ass legs on the ground and still fit comfortably in a chair that's meant for an actual human-sized human that I am not. I am 5'3" tall. I'm a short queen. It's fine. So our episode title today is cores and crafts. So we're going to go after more cores because I needs them. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need them because there's a couple other things I want on this ship. And I'm using 923 bits of 1,000. Also, I got to spec out for more chem fuel. I think. I don't know. I don't really know. I think the chem fuel is actually spec'd correctly. I'm making 18,000 units of it. I think I'm okay. Possibly. Maybe. She said maybe. So we're going to play for a good hour. Then we're going to switch to arts and crafts. We're going to do that for an hour. We're going to get back and play for an hour. Then we're going to switch to arts and crafts for an hour. And that should take up most of our time. I'll take pics, post them in the Discordio so you guys can see the absolute crazy unit that I am. I wish I could stream that. I probably can. I could probably switch that to my camera feed. But then you guys would see me. And I am not... Like, my hair's a mess. I haven't had a shower today. My room isn't stream ready. Like, I need me like a little production studio, but that's like all the way out in the future. Also, so you guys know that Twitch gave me my affiliate stuff like 3 weeks ago. They just sent me the damn email about it this morning. Oh, hi, by the way, you've been affiliated. That was some desperately needed to know information from earlier. Right? Like, you could have told me that, like, when that shit happened. And not now. So, we're gonna work on the SS Velcro today. We're gonna get the rest of the hospital wing up. I believe I can do that. With some semblance of okayness. And then Victor... Did Victor and his honey bunny break up? Yeah, so I'm gonna bring Victor upstairs. That's a shame, but that's all right. We'll fix the couple situation. I promise. I can't save you if you're at work. I can't save you. Come home and do arts and crafts with me. Also, I'm gonna go to do my errands at the store tomorrow. I can't save you from here. Also, it's 6 o'clock. How the fuck are you still at work? Do you have one of those? You do have one of those old people again that just won't fucking listen? I don't think I could do her job. My job is hard. Don't get me wrong. My job is hard because people are fucking stupid. Cremate corpse details. I'm gonna go animal corpses. We're gonna go not allow fresh. We're gonna do forever. And we're gonna close. So if I can get somebody to run that, we'll get those bad corpses cleared up in no time. And I don't think it's hurting our power supply much down here at all. I don't believe so. Yeah, just one little thing in a doorway completely ruined my stockpile. Today it was leftovers because I was doing all kind of stuff today. I got my car seen about, washer swapped out, and it's draining perfectly fine. I've already done like 2-3 loads and no water on the floor anywhere. And it doesn't sound like our floor is about to cave in. And I cleaned my room and I did scheduling work, which we had like, I'm not gonna say. I don't want to jinx it. No jinxing of the... Did they already go through all 1,000 of that cloth? They probably did. That's fine. We'll get some more. Is everybody asleep, man? Yep, everybody's asleep. That's fine. We had McDonald's for lunch. Even though I asked Prochacha if he wanted chicken nuggies and fries, he just said fries. So that's what I got him. I had a Big Mac and Mom had a quarter pounder. So I finally got my snackums. I've got sausages cut up for lunches for the rest of the week, even though it's gonna be 2 days worth of lunches. Hi, Hellraiser! Hello, hello, hello. I gotta get some more cloth down here. Another 1,000 units, probably. All right, I should have that in spades. I do. Well, let's send down another care package. Let's send down Kappa. Also Epsilon. Let's send. Oh God, I've got 10,000 units of cloth up here. Let's send down another 1,000 units. We're doing cores and crafting today. I need more cores for my ship'ems. And then I need to get my hat done for tomorrow. I don't know why I wait till last minute to do this shit. I guess it's because the pressure. Under pressure. Looking down on me. Hello, kitty. Hold on a second, I gotta grab a Beerus. He's a little upset because the SS Velcro is the first ship and not the SS Beerus. But baby, even though you're the smaller cat, you're going to be the bigger ship. And it's going to take a lot to get the SS Beerus up and running. I'm probably going to have to build you in outer space. I'll have to find a big, large asteroid to build you on. Goats. I don't want no dang goats. All right, get down, buddy. And another masterwork. Is that Hush? Yep. It's alright. Well, good. Googly moogly. Go away, goats. I don't want no goats. They'll run them over there to the farm. It'll be fine. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got that quest for the doggos. We're running cloth downstairs. I need lamps and lights for this. Why isn't that powered? Do I not have the power run correctly? I do, but I don't have any batteries. Let's go ahead and conduit here to connect those. And here, I did need those. They weren't redundant. They don't connect. All right, let's see. Why aren't those powered, though? Is it because I don't have batteries? Help, Razor Pony! Yeah, you are on a 5-stream streak with me. I hate that we didn't get to do D&D today, but it's... Sometimes it is what it is. And I hate that, but... Storage, power... These are the main entryways. Entryway. Got 4 entryways. I don't want the power in there. Also, I am missing a power line there. I want you to reconnect. And reconnect. Want those power lines to be a little bit smoother. Alright, so let's put our batteries... Let's not put the batteries where we keep our fuel. Let's do a 6 battery run. That should be enough to power the ship. It's fine, there's stuff we can't control, but there's something I want to take up with both you and Undead. We have talked about it before, me and Momo. Okay, absolutely. So what would do you want to talk about it now on stream or later? Also, thank you for the lovey hearts, Wicked. I'm just really glad and happy you guys enjoy the games. That's a really big shuttle. I gotta get this. So let's see if we can't get this loaded up properly this time. Set to load. Accept. All right. Did they make it downstairs? They did. Why are you? Muscle parasites. Lando. Load the shuttle. No, absolutely. I get like that too. Like if I have something on my mind, I would rather go ahead and talk about it than like sit on it. I'm like that with presents too. I can't keep, I don't like secrets or surprises. If I have a chance to, I'll just say, hey, this is what you're getting. This is what I'm doing. If it, you know, it just so you know, because that's just the way I am. Somebody was, I mean, you can go berserk, but you're gonna, you're gonna get into some, yep. Odin, we don't let people that have gone insane die in the middle of a hallway. We go patch them up. Alpha, where are you? You have your bed. Yes. So I would absolutely love to be able to play as a character for a change instead of a DM. But yeah, that will happen when it happens. Is somebody else loading up the other dog? Conway. Conway's right there. Yep, Lando's getting the other dog. Okay, good. Yeah. Because I only got to play as a character once. Plasteel and an Intex. Color gently on the Intex shirt. Also, I don't know if that sounds loud to me. Oh yeah, that was up to 30. Knock that sound down just a little bit. So yeah, I would absolutely love the opportunity to be able to do that and just be a player and be absolutely silly and slaughter folks because I accidentally put a ring on their finger instead of checking a doorway. You know, player things instead of DM things for a change. No, I'm not letting it go. That was fucking hilarious. Do you know how much I giggle about that? Just thinking about that, how much fucking giggles I get out of that. It's a lot. Just to let you know, it's a lot. It's all the giggles. It's all of the giggles. And let me guess. You guys want me to be the DM? Yeah? You think about asking Undead to be the DM. That's not a bad plan. He has been a DM before. We'll ask him. Was he agreeable to it? Dude. And I could actually come in as a player instead? Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, the shenanigans. Oh, the shenanigans. But also, yeah, I am totally down. And my Sunday mornings are normally free. So that's perfectly fine, and I'll just adjust my Saturday stream schedule to stream later in the afternoon instead of early in the morning. So that way I can get all of my weekend errands run and done before Sunday, which is absolutely not a problem. I'm already doing that now. It's not a big difficulty to do that. Excuse you, why are those still outside? And these need to be inside too. Do these need to be inside? No. I'm gonna go core running, and that was finally a conversion. Oh, on Philly. This wasn't on Evans. Let's set the. Give me just a second. Let me set the load some of this stuff. We want to make sure we have 20 meals. 1,200 of those. Let's go with 10 psychite teas and 10 hemagen packs per. Just so that way I don't have to worry about sending my signuphages off without food. Where are my hemagen packs? Probably way up at the top, and I missed them. Of course. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I would have to think really hard about what kind of class I want to be. Eek! I would be super Oh, I was doing it on the wrong thing. 20. I am absolutely down for that. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That would be the best place to put that up. All right, we're gonna reset all these. 20 meals, 10 hemagen, 1,200 chem fuel, and 10 psychite teas. I'll go ahead and get that set for all of our ships. That'll be our basic ship load moving forward. 10,000. Let's get 10 hemagen. And 10 psychite teas. Because psychite teas and hemagen don't go bad. And then we'll go take a look and see where the court... Not 100, just 10. We'll go and take a look at and see where the next of the cores are. Because I need quite a few. And I'm not ready to send our guys out into space, but I am ready to start sending people out to probably start the Fido clearing. And that'll probably be as soon as I get everything completos. Oh, excuse me. Promise you, not bad manners. Just, I had McDonald's and it usually... And the older you get, the more your body goes, hey, you don't like this. Or, hey, you don't like that. It sucks. Alright. Because I don't think that my ship's ready to launch quite yet. So I still need to use these guys for the moment. Okay, there's the power. Now, we need art. I need defenses. That's the big one. Ships are susceptible to solar flares. That is good to know. That is extremely good to know. I needed to know that. Arg. On my ship. Alright, let's get back to some buildings. Alright, so it looks like we need to do walls over here totally. Just get some structures built and some structures built and some stands, some walls and some structures built. I'm also running on a series of very random cat naps today. So the Sia brain is absolutely being all the Sia it can be right now. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We're just going to pretend that it's going to be an alright thing. Regardless of if it is or not. We're just going to pretend it's okay. My poor sister's still at work. I'm sorry, Gigi. I'm so super stupid happy that my car is not broken irreparably. Come to find out that it was just a dead battery in the butthole that was fixing it. Choked it out instead of damn it. I had a brain thought there for a second and then I lost it. Oh, when he started it, it had just enough power to turn over. So when he flooded it to get the ignition point to kick over, he flooded my engine bay with gasoline. So it flipped over and he left it running for a little bit. It charged the alternator, which charged the battery. My battery core may be failing. Perfectly fine. I'll get another battery, but we ran the codes and there was not a code. So it was just basically dead battery. Deader batteries do not pop codes. So we're perfectly fine. There's nothing seriously wrong with my car. And dude does brakes. So he's going to get me a quote on the brakes and what it's going to cost to fix them. And I'm absolutely going to use them. Because not only did he get out here in a reasonable time frame, check out my car, talk to me like I had a fucking brain in my head. Do you know how hard it is to find a mechanic that will talk to a female like she has a fucking brain? I was raised by two men that were mechanics, jacks of all trades, but their main core, they're car guys. Car guys, bike guys, fix-it guys, they were dads. Alright, my biological dad was a huge fucking asshole, but I loved him through everything and despite everything. My stepdad, also different type of huge fucking asshole, but he would walk over glass for us kids. Big difference. Same type of asshole, different flavors. It's okay. I love both of them very much. And they both taught me different lessons in different ways, but they both taught me that how to learn my cars, how to know my shit. The first guy that came out that tried to jump my car, and he's trying to tell me that's my timing belt. So there's no fucking way it's my timing belt. There's no way it's my timing. Fuel line, fuel vacuum leak, something in my fuel tank, something in my injectors, abso-fucking-lutely. Something in my fuel line, perfectly fine. But a timing belt will give you several warning signs before it just goes. Martina's starting a social flight. So when I was talking to the guy that came out today, free of charge, mind you, came out to my house to look at my car. And is like, hey, I don't see a code. I'm not smelling gas. You seem perfectly fine to drive it. This is what you're going to do. This is what you need to do if this happens again. And here's my number. You call me about anything. I was like, okay, great. If you do brakes, yeah, perfect. Get me in. I'll pay whatever. I'll pay you. He's like, great, let's do it. When you get a mechanic that actually listens to you like you have a brain, you keep them and you give them work and you help them find more work. Just saying. I'm very passionate about the subject because a lot of times mechanics and people in part shops see a girl and they automatically assume that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And it's happened enough and with enough frequency that I've just, sometimes I can ignore it and walk on by. I'll give you a good for instance. When my 1999 Ford Explorer, when I was trying to do the plugs for the very last time before it finally crapped out on me, I went to the parts store to get plugs, my coil pack, the coil gauge, and the wires, and the coil gauge and the stuff for it. Go lurk, be lurky. And then the antifreeze sealant that goes around it. I asked what my gap was. Person told me, you don't need to know your gap. I turned it up and I looked at him. I said, my truck SUV hybrid thingy is a 1999. Okay. So the auto gaps for the plugs that you're handing me are for cars that are made in 2000 and older. My car's a 1999. He said, no, the gap's right. I looked them dead in the eye and I said, look it up. He looked it up and I'll be damned if I was not right. Pre-gaps are not correct for cars below the age of the 2000s. And he looked at me and he goes, ma'am, how did you know that? And I said, sir, both of my dads were mechanics and I grew up helping them work in their shops since I was 2. I would know my gap and I could probably look it up faster than this conversation was, but you're right here. And I know for a fact your computer automatically gives you the gap when you looked up my car. It's right there on your screen. And instead of giving me the information, you spent 5 minutes arguing with me that I didn't need it. And he looked at me and goes, yeah, that's on my screen. How did you know that? I said, because I've been in enough auto zones and I've been behind the counter of enough auto zones to know. And he shut up. He shut up and he walked away. Another guy came, asked me if I needed anything else, and I asked him if he could please double check the gap. He looked at the screen and he said, that's your gap range? I said, perfectly fine. Thank you very much. I came home, started doing the plugs, and the second plug on the passenger side was completely froze. That's when I knew I needed a new car. But I was in the engine bay all by myself doing it. I had already had my little nail polish out. I was already painting my wires because even though I got new wires, sometimes the old wires can work. It just depends. You can look at it. If the wires are cracked or heat damaged, you change them out. If the boot is black or burnt and you put your finger in there and soot comes out and it smells or tastes like gasoline, then you can't use them again. Yeah. I bet you didn't know that you're supposed to taste some of that stuff that comes off of your engine. Yeah, my dad did it all the time. I asked him, are you going to get cancer and die? And they both laughed at me and said no. Funny enough, that's not why either of them died. So they weren't wrong. But yes, I am a little bit passionate about that. But if you find a mechanic that looks at you and goes, you're right. You're right. You're right again. And he's like, this is what I see. This is what I smell. You seem perfectly good to go. It's like, awesome. Do you do brakes and do you do lights? He's like, yes and yes. I said, fantastic. Here's all my information. Send me a quote. And if the quote is anything, I got a quote the other day to do my brakes for $1,000. Just the front brakes. Just the front brake pads. Myself, and I could possibly do them by myself. Yes, I'd have to go buy the tools for them. Yes, I would probably need to buy a brake compressor, caliper, pad thingy, because my dad could do it with a hammer and a screwdriver. I am not sufficient enough or proficient enough to do that. My skill, if I were to roll it, would probably be a 2. My dad's was a 20. So I would need the actual compression tool that looks like a soda can with a flat top that you screw it on. It's tools. I like tools. I have actual real life tool envy. Like we were playing Core Keeper, my sister's, GK had the big wumple wumple. I had tool envy. I was not happy until I got me a so yeah. I like tools. Wish I had more time to play with them, but I don't. Because I have to do adult stuff. Arg. But there, rant over. Sorry. It passionate. Very passionate. I don't want a wooden wall. I want a sandstone wall. Alright, so that... Yep. Not a death trap. Not a death trap. That won't be a death trap. Not a death trap. That might be a death trap there. There's a wall there. There's not supposed to be a wall there. There is a wall there now, so we'll just not say we didn't. Alright, not death traps. Let them build that out. Alright, that's done. This actually needs to be a full wall. Wall there, not death trappies. Nope, because there's open space and doorways to get in and out of. Leave that open there. Make sure that's not a death trappy. Perfectly fine. And then this won't be a death trap either, because there is a door. And then we'll leave that open, just in case somebody decides to get behind there, like a doofus, and gets built in to the walls and entomb themselves. Yes, that's an actual thing. That needs to be a jade wall. Wall supports are in, so I should be able to start deconstructing a lot of this. Another masterwork? Hush. Dude, Hush is like a boost. I love me a Hushy boy. Alright. We do need to start getting the power done. Let's go check and see if we got any more things. Lights first. Let's use the ones we have. No use in wasting good. No use in wasting good steel on items we already have. Alright, those do have lights, but let's put another one right there for shits and gigs, just to make sure it's nicely lit. I don't think darkness affects my colonists anymore. It may not, just depending on who the colonist is. It's not supposed to, since we're undergrounders, but it does on some. I don't want my guys to be inconvenienced. We may be able to take this to go get cores, to be honest, but I want... Let's check and see if defenses count as points. Secata. Let's go. Let's go mini turret. Let's put the mini turrets on the small bits. Sad Wonder on Evans. Evans, baby, you really, really need to get turned to the timekeepers, baby, because I can't even put you in a crypto sleep cabinet until you're turned. Why don't I have the slanty walls? Is it because I don't have the corners filled in? Let's see if it's because I don't have the corners filled in. Like, because I'm supposed to have diagonal walls. And none of those are diagonal walls. Yeah, we're gonna see. Let's see if it's just because I don't have them done right. All right, that's enough of that. Let's go up in here. Do we want to do the hallways in the Sterling too? And then have it stop mid-hallway? That would give us a buffle. We would have us a buffle. But thank you guys so much for just coming and just being present, being here, chilling with me, enjoying the everything that is Sia as I get through this challenge. Mainly while ranting insanely about shit that doesn't matter to the game. I love you guys so much for that. You have no idea. And about being a player, I would positively love a chance to be a player for a change. But there is a special magic about being a DM too. That's a lot of fun. But I would like to be a player. Just a player, and I'm dead serious. Like I want to be I want to be Kronk. I want to play as Kronk. I want to play as Vivi. I want to be a silly little horrendously stupid goofball that, you know, will just, you know, just a total, like, just a gigantic doofball idiot that's way too strong for her own good. Right? Like, if I could get that character concept, like, I don't care about being cool. Some of the funnest NPCs I have played have been Vivi for one. Vivi for one, because all I did with Vivi was to give my nephew back the experience he gave me raising him. If you take Vivi and you slap one of my nibblings in that body, that is my nibblings. I'm still not getting my diagonal walls. Did I have to plan them in the diagonals? All right, a whole graph ship hole. Okay. That's all right. I do like the fuller outline anyway. What is that? Food binge on Tater? No, Tater, don't eat. You're gonna get fat. Donna's pregnant. Yay. Alright, so that should take care of all the little Wombies. Yep. Alright. So 923. It doesn't look like defenses count. And that's Dawn and oh my goodness. Everybody's breaking. Let's get another psychic. Let's get another pleasure pulse. Soren. And 1, 2, and 6 of 6 with a good chanter. All right. Okay, so I have Labrador puppies. I'm going to have to sell those. Let's send those to Agrahan Eons. Why are my kiddos sad? Oh, because they're sick. Yeah, that'll do it. And Dawn is pregnant, so Dawn and Hubert. Dawn and Hubert. Yeah, they're married, so we'll send them downstairs. We'll send them downstairs now. Hubert. And then we'll set them in bed. Alright, and they're still running dead animals, which is fine. Damn it, I was supposed to send down some more things. And also, they're still at not... Alright. Dawn and Keybert. I'm going to send these guys out. I'm going to send them out with all the granite blocks they can stand. All the marble blocks too. The soothing sounds of a bygone era. We no longer have to worry about because we kicked its ass. We kicked all of its ass. It is no longer a threat to us because we killed it. We destroyed it. It no longer is a thing at all. We are going to have to rerun all of the power lines too, but that's okay. I has a plan for that. Power. I'm going to go here. And here. And here. And here. Ow, nope. Yeah, the milk deteriorating is fine, but the wart. Where is a person? Oh, Martina. How bad are you hurt? Get up and let's get this done. And we can't shift click because they won't do. So the arts and crafts part of the core run that we're doing today is I am making a hideous Christmas hat. I am taking a regular baseball cap and I am attaching two skiing gnomes to the top of it with some dingling pom-poms off the brim. And I am doing that with hot glue and every bit of the passion in my heart to get a last minute arts and crafts done. Now, my shirt is a big 3X shirt. It's going to be very nice and comfortable and breezy. Tomorrow it says ho ho ho. I was going to attach stuff to it, but I did not have enough time today. So I have a gnome necklace. And then I have a beaded necklace that I'm going to attach huge honking silvery stars to. And I'm also going to hang gnomes from. So it's going to be absolutely horrendous. I'm going to love it. It is going to be one of the most awesomely horrible things I've ever created in my life. And I'm going to love it from the depths of my soul. Why? Because I do. Alright, I think it's okay to bring the cows back. We just needed to find our equilibrium. And I do believe we have done so now. Problem is, I think I have too many cows. I think we're going to trim that down to... I don't know. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for Quadrum. I'll come back to it because I've got to do maths to figure out where the hell I've gone wrong. I thought that I could have enough to support 30 and still have enough buildings, or enough food production, but I was sadly mistaken. So it has a creativity. That's going to go here. And we're not out of lights up here, so let's do this. And that light is there. Right there. So I don't think we need to light up the outside of the ship. I'm pretty sure we may need to, though. So we may need to look into adding a few things on the outside of our ship. Possibly some lights. Some big lights. Let's see. Did those... They did not trigger a thing. So let's go Securita. Let's get a couple of autocannons. Let's get one. I don't like the fact that that's not centered. That's okay, though. Don't think those can be centered. Do heavy damage over barrel must be reinforced. It cannot fire close-up ranges. Target may explode when damaged. Ooh, that's right. Do I really want those close to my thrusters? Can I reinstall these guys? I can. But I also don't want my thrusters not protected.
Battery low.
Oh, battery low on my headset. That's not good. I need that to hear. Oh, an exotic goods trader. I want that. All right, let's get that
Charging
plugged
battery.
in. And it's time for an exotic goods trader. Let's get that done first. Oh, there's a person. Jace. Do I have anybody that has an inspired trado? Inspired creativity? Nope. So Jay's your closest, so let's go ahead and trade here. Alright, let's sell our goats. We want to sell our puppies too, but they won't buy them. All the nature mean, the components, the advanced components. Glitteral meds we're low on. Let's sell all the smoke leaf. Good. Good. Buy all the plasteel. We are buying, right? Not selling. Buying. Yes. Pale gene pack we don't have. What else? Got anything we don't have? Pig nose. Have that. Arcot capsules. We're going to get both of those. We're going to need a shit ton of those. Chunk skips. No. Flash storms. No. Cooking. No. Signal chips. Power focus chips. We have those. Cochlear. Armor skin. Beer. Oh, yeah. They don't have enough money to buy our beer. Grab another psychic shock lance. Grab all their gold because we're running a little low. Let's get our beer back. Let's sell off all of these. Marble grand sculpture. Excellent. Sell that. Alright, now let's sell off just enough beer. Negative 500. Close but no cigar. Let's do 750. Close but no cigar. 800. Nope. Okay, that's 655. Nope. 955. 1940. Close enough for government work. And 96 to 100. Perfect. Alright. Go and get some haul urgencies in here. And I need that silver to finish my hospital. And just the one gene. Kappa! Can't do that, but Castillo can. Castillo, baby! Go and do that gene pack, please. And everything else should be okay. Maria's in a daze. Why are you... She should not be anywhere close. They have access to the psychite. I have them all unrestricted. I have you all unrestricted. Arg. Aggravation. Spread recruitment on GK. I can't use it, but that's okay. At least we know our boy is getting inspirations. Shade walls along that back end should be okay because that is the main hall. Sure. So we should be able to go ahead and mine that out. Without any difficulty. And replace that with Jade. Sprite recruitment, Guerrera. That needs a decon. This can absolutely be decon now. This needs to be mined and mined. This can be deconned. This can be deconned. This can be mined and mined. This right here can all be mined out. Perfect, and this can be deconstructed. That'll leave us vulnerable for a little bit, but that's okay. Perfectly fine. All the finies. And it's 7:01. So we're going to let my people do the work. We're going to put in for floors super fast. And then I'm going to change over to crafting time with Sia. You guys will get to hear me bemoan the fact that I'm probably going to burn myself 6 ways to Sunday with my hot glue gun, as I've got to get parts cut, glued onto said hat. The underside doesn't matter because it's white. Hot glue, and then I've got to hot glue the gnomes on the top, and then make sure it looks absolutely motherfucking atrocious. That is the only goal, is to make it look like Christmas threw up on it. I can do that. I can so totally do that. If I still had bells left over from my April Fool's Day costume, I would totally put bells all over the damn thing. But I don't. So it's the hat and the necklace. That's all I'm going to be able to do tonight. But it'll be enough. And then I'll have to see what I've got to do tomorrow for the rest of it. Because I've got 2 more days. One's a PJ day, so I'm actually quite literally wearing my polar bear pajamas at the moment. All right, so I'm gonna go take my very quick break, get everything set up. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna stare at my people getting busy, maybe literally, while we get the hat creation completed. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Maybe 10 or 20. Which is going to be hilarious because you're going to hear me cuss quite a few times, but I always burn myself with that damn glue gun. Always. Never fails. Alright, first things first. We gotta clear off the gnomes. Bottom. Fine set hot glue gun. Gotta make sure my cats know it is not playtime. And trust me, they've only put their noses to it once. Hot glue gun, got sticks. Oh, and then I need the sock 'em. Cap. And I gotta cut the stocking to size. Awesome. Oh, where are my? There's my crafting scissors. Hey, before you guys, what the hell is going on? Is my stuff goes? It's not going slow. Cows are going slow. They're not going slow. It's just me. Let's get this. Let's get it started. Also, pull the mic down so you guys can hear me. Hi, Beerus. Nobody, you really don't want none of that today, buddy. I'm telling you. Good news is this should be plenty of fabric. You guys, really, a lot of stuff can be repurposed for a lot of different items. And I think the art of getting shit when you don't have anything is slowly fading away, or at least it is for the people that are forgot where they came from. Not so much me. We've always had to make do. Me and being able to go and get help for car issues is a brand new thing, I promise you. That's only because I spent the last 4 years trying to get my finances in order. So that way I didn't have to live like I was living. And that takes dedication. You gotta want that shit. You can't just go, oh, well, I don't want to live like this no more. You gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the effort. And not that I got here by myself, mind you. My sister hadn't have said, hey, come live with us, I'd be fucked. 6 ways to Sunday with no damn lube. And trust me, I appreciate the shit out of it. I hope they know that. I try to tell them, but I don't try to tell them like, just like, yeah, I try to let them know how thankful I am and in other ways, but I hope they know I am, in fact, very thankful. I don't think I could have survived living with my other sister. I love her to pieces, but that's a lot of kids. That's a lot of kids. And even though I am very good with chillins, that's a lot of chillins. And mom's getting old and cranky in her old age. She's done a whole lot fucking better since we moved down here, though. Like, a lot better. Her drinking's almost stopped completely. Her memory's gotten a shit ton better. She's having mobility issues, but that comes with her being old. Not really much we can do about that, but she's got more independence down here. She's able to get on a bus and go by herself, where she wouldn't have been able to do that back in the day. So I'm actually really proud of her. She's doing super good down here. What is that? Ah, shuttle bus. I'm fucking super stoked. I've never been so comfortable in a house before in my entire life. I'm not constantly afraid. I can wake up in the middle of the night and not have to worry about, if there's strangers in the house or not. I don't have to worry about nothing. I got 3 family members within shouting distance if I have a nightmare and I need help. Though I'll tell you what, my nightmares have almost completely stopped. I don't know if I've shared this in stream or not, but I have shit. There's a term for it. Damn it. It's where you wake up but your body's still asleep, and it's like a panic attack while you're in a semi-conscious state. A lot of people report seeing like ghosts or figures hovering over them, sitting on their chests and stuff. Mine is like I can think, and and I think I can move, and then when I go to move, my body won't respond. It's fucking terrifying. I haven't had an episode since I moved down here. Not one of those. I've had screaming nightmares since I moved down here, but they're very few and far between. I think I've only had maybe 3 in the entire time I've been down here. When I was living in before I moved down here, I was having them almost every night. This is the most comfortable place I've ever lived. And I know that we have a kitchen ghost, but I don't know. I think they. I don't know if it's a he or a she. It feels male to me, but they pretty much leave me alone. He likes to bug my sister though, because she responds to him. He'll mess with my phone when I'm on the phone with other people though, but most of the time he leaves me alone. Him a good spirit ghost. All right, looks like we're good. Starting the applique process of tonight's crafting session. So we're gonna go. I don't have to wrap it around the bottom. I'm just gonna go take it from the side. We just seen that little bit right there, and we're just gonna go there and there. I really want the bill to be the bright red part with all the sparklets. So we're gonna go there and there. Perfect. And then we're just gonna slather it with hot glue, apply it, smooth it with a handy letter opener tool, so that way I don't burn my fingers off. And yes, it begins. So that probably needs to come off. Thank you, Brochacho, for sacrificing a hat to my crafting madness. Appreciate you. So we're just gonna smear a line of glue. Sure it gets all the way to the edges. And then apply the pattern. And right about here is good. And we're gonna smush. Oh, you're going to be horrendously awful. I love you already. So, it's going to be horrendously awful. All the horrendous, all the awful. I love it. You are gorgeous. K is down. The next line, we run along the top bead. And down around to the bill. Down the top. Just fold it over. Nice and lightly. And smush. Very quickly, because it's hot. I'm going to burn myself 16 times before this is over with. It's okay. Don't worry. It's just finger skin. It'll grow back. What's a little burn compared to all the giggles I'm going to get tomorrow with this stupid thing? And yes, that's entirely why I'm doing this. Just to see people's reaction and be like, did you make that again? Of course I did. And yes, I should have me a little Etsy store, except Etsy is starting to fuck people over left and right. Which is not unusual. So one thing I hate, you know, all the good places to do crafting stuff, I mean, I missed out on because, you know, when, you know, I was trying to survive, you know, now that I'm in a place where I can do stuff, all the cool shit, where you can get in at the base level is already done. I mean, I get in on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe I'm underselling myself. I'll never know. Oh, and I did find out what I needed to do if I wanted to move from scheduling to activities. I need a license. There is a license that you can do. It's a test. The test costs money. I don't know how much money, so I didn't look into that, but that's what you need to do. You need to take a test. And once you take said test, if you pass, you get the accreditation. And then once you get the accreditation, then you get the job. You usually have to be an apprentice for a couple of years before you become a what is it, a manager? So, but that's usually the way it works. So that means I need to get some schooling, which is okay. Hell, I'm taking piano lessons because I want to learn how to play piano. A couple classes ain't gonna be bad. I like to learn. And at least with school, I know I'll actually get some actual training. Last bit of the bill. And then we gotta do the hat portion. And a little bit more. Perfect. Oh, you're looking horribly atrocious, and I love you already, hat. Yeah, I can't wait. No, Beerus, you can't play with this, buddy. I'm sorry. Sorry, bud, you can't play. Alright, let's give that a trim. Oh, looks like the floors are almost done too, so we'll take a look at that. So what's the easiest way to trim this? Probably this way. Coming from underneath, so that way I can fold the bottom. We want to give it a 1/4 inch seam line, so that way there's enough for me to fold in without burning my fingers off. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that, because I'll probably do it anyway. Perfect. Make sure there's... Oop. There we go. Right. And then we put a little bead. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it, beat it. I'll put a finished pick and do not leave enough seam allowance for that. Oof, join all for on bugs. You guys can't stay, babies. I'm sorry. You can't stay. I know you want to, but you can't stay. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So, open at the front there. It's perfectly fine. So the reason I could not get this done earlier today is because I had to check on my car. That's something I did not anticipate. But good news. Good news all the way around on that. I'm so flippin' happy. I do not have to pay for car repairs, at least not right yet. So all of the damn... Oh, Beerus, that is hot. That is hot. You gotta move, buddy. Poor guy doesn't understand. He just says I'm being a mean mommy and shoving him out of the way again. Ow, motherfucker. What? T-shirt and a tennis hat. Are these called tennis hats? baseball cap. I wish I could do something with the shirt, but I just don't have enough time. It's alright. I'll wear the world's ugliest accessories. Like, this is the best I can do. I've got a sweater, but it's going to be way too damn hot. Use the tool, dumbass. No. Fingers are better. Well, then don't cry and moan when you get burnt, dummy. Oh. Somebody followed me. I'm sitting here. My colonists are doing whatever the hell they want. I'm sitting here doing a Christmas hat. Hi. Legion. Hi, Legion. Yeah, my colonists are finishing up these floors up here, and I am doing my ugly Christmas hat for tomorrow's work. Nice to meet ya. Sorry about that. Ow, ow. I'm playing with a hot glue gun and trying to get the fabric to stay on said baseball cap. And I'm not using the tools at my disposal. Instead, I'm using my fingers and bitching every single time I burn myself like a dummy. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'll show you around in just a hot minute. Pun absolutely intended. Oh, did you finally decide to resurrect yourself from the window? Oh, Velcro. He's been sleeping in the window all day. You finally decided to come out and say hi? I'm absolutely going to use the knife for that part. Smush. Yipe. Alright, so those floors are done. I need to do the power lines. Let's look at the power. Alright, so this power down here needs to be deconstructed. So let's go ahead and deconstruct this power conduit. To here. I don't really want them to use that one. I'd much rather, well, I mean, they kind of got to at the moment. Also, I don't want to decon that power line there, because that supplies power to there, but I can do there and there. Let's go ahead and pull that out. That one's good, but this one is bad, so that's fine, because that's going to be where the wall's at. Let's go ahead and get those deconstructed. And we'll wait till those are to run the new power lines. But hello. Merry almost Christmas. Medical treatment needed. What's wrong with... Hey, hot! Yeah, dummy. I promise you only put your nose to it once. Yeah, muscle parasites. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Almost done with the bead. So we're doing an hour of Rimworld, an hour of crafting, an hour of Rimworld, an hour of crafting. Hey, Undead! Good to see you. Go lurking. I'm actually doing arts and crafts, and after we're done with this, we're going to go for some more grab pours. I've got 2 maps. Velcro, I promise you, you're not going to enjoy that if that's what you're going after, buddy. He's trying to play with the hot glue gun cord, and he's not going to like how that ends up. It's alright, he'll only do it once. Yep. He woke up and chose violence again. I swear, I love him, but he is just all of the asshole of a cat. Alright, let's see. That part needs to be flattened down. Feed. That absolutely needs the knife. I'm not going to put my fingers on that. That would get me. There we go. Nice and smooth. Now let's not put it on while the glue's hot, because I don't want to actually stick to whatever left I've got of my hair. Boys, no. I don't know what it is you're planning, but stop. Oh, that is gloriously hideous. I love it. I love you already. Alright, then we're going to work from the outside up. And it does not have to be perfect. Matter of fact, it is better if it is not. It is absolutely better if it is junky. Perfection. That's where we're going to put it. One. Just fold it over very quickly with this, with the hot glue. Yeah, dummy. So if you guys are ever wondering to yourselves, what will hot glue not stick to? Nothing. Hot glue is amazing all the way around. I do need to try this on my head just to make sure it's gonna... Yeah. Well, I can't do that with my headset on. It's fine. Just want to make sure that I'm not gonna make it too tight. I need to get like a little bit of a padding situation going on here. Hi, Gigi.
Hola, what are you doing?
I am crafting my horrible Christmas hat for tomorrow.
Disgusting. Is that too much on one hand? Should I move one of my flatter rings over?
Yeah, I would switch your snake.
With which one?
The middle one.
I don't think this one fits on the other hand, but let's see.
If it doesn't fit on that finger, then I would switch one of the other bigger ones, because you're heavy. Yeah, that flows better.
Look at it.
Oh, that's really pretty. No.
Hot.
Where did you get that one?
Amazon.
Is it silver?
Yeah, I can only have silver. I can't have not. If it misbehaves,
do they have a purple?
I didn't see any different colors. They got this one though. It's adjustable.
Hey, GK. Oh, I like that one.
It's purpley blue.
Oh, and
Merry Christmas. You can have it then. It's just adjustable. You gotta adjust it if it doesn't fit right.
Perfect.
And it's thin, so it might bend when you open stuff. Now I need another fucking ring. I need 2 thumb rings. I got everything. I don't think I'll ever find pinky rings that are gonna look good.
All right, so let's go do Kiki first. Also, I don't need an elephant. Refugees are leaving. Goodbye, refugees. Quest completed. Masterwork. Jasmine. Shoot frenzy. Let's take a look at Kiki.
Do you think that looks good?
I do. Also, that feels really good.
Yeah, and you can tighten it. It's adjustable. So,
no, it feels really good. And my other rings,
okay, good.
My other rings are too big now.
Yeah, I like these. This one's a little bulky, but once I get used to it, I just gotta worry about it sticking in my hair. But I'll wake up fucking rings stuck in my hair, trying to
Okay. No, I'll get it. I need to stuff my hat with a pillow so that way I can get the shape. Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tomorrow spaghetti?
Yeah, we'll just have to use canned mushrooms, even though black. But it's fine. 'Cause, oh, we gotta check, make sure the bell peppers are still good. Because if they're not, I'll pick up more up on my way home from work.
Well, you'll know better than I will, because I mean, if they're not
You'll
gross.
know. Stop. Ah, Jesus Christ.
He's just saying
He's
hello.
trying to murder me.
Alright, I'm stuffing my hat with a pillar to make sure it keeps the shape. Is it a good shape? Probably not, but it's a shape. Yep. And we just need to kind of... Let's go. There. There. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's a little wrinkly. Perfectly fine. So let's get some random bits. Let's hold that on there for just a second. Hopefully not burning my hands too much. And then I've got to readjust for some more glue. Perfect. Ah, the horrors of Christmas crafting. Yay! Perfection. And yes, this does look absolutely horrible. All right, let's go. She wants to demonstrate excellent personal growth, development, and his life excitement for the coming months. Kiki hopes that by learning about caring for sick people, she can end up making a difference in the world. Kiki is now old enough to do the following work: mining, plants, animals. All right, traits. Jealous, too smart, and neurotic. So too smart is what's got Orlando boy in such a kerfluffle. So we'll just have to keep an eye out for that. Smush, smush, smush. Smush, smush, smush. Wonderful. This piece is further support. Underbar. We're going to go do this side over here. Bum, 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 ba-da. Smacking, smacking, smacking. So that is there and there. Oh, that's almost perfect. Yes, it is. Make sure the static phone nice and quiet. Get some jelly beans. 7-stream streak. Go GK. Hells was on a 5. You are on a 7. Lucky number 7. Alright, this one is outside in, wrong side outwards. Let's go. Perfection. It's horrendous. I love it already. I love it already. Let's get a little bit of a swooping situation going on. It's almost time for us to switch back to game, but right now let's take a look. Nimble, melee, slowpoke, torture artist, slow learner, jealous, too smart, and neurotic. Too smart is going to be the best one. Plus 12. That's only mental plus 8. Let's go neurotic. Yeah, let's go neurotic. We're going to go give her plants, animals, and construction. Wonderful. Underbar, underbar. Wonderful, wonderful. Run this up this way. Run up the actual hat side as well. Over. And then we'll go over the seams. I don't think we're going to have to, but we can if we need to. That there goes there. Perfect. And that's a hot bead right there. And keep in mind that this monstrosity is supposed to look atrocious. It is the definition of atrocity. It is supposed to look like something that came out of a Christmas puke bucket. That is the entirety, that is the sole reason of the existence of this monstrosity. It is supposed to look like Christmas threw up on it. Can't wait. And everybody's going to know that I created this. And they're going to go, why? Why, Sia? Why did you make this monstrosity? I'm going to go cuss it up. Very simple, to the point, because I could. Nobody said stop! You're creating an abomination. Oh, but how lovely an abomination are you? You're going to be glorious. All the glory. All hail the horrible Christmas hat. If there were rewards for the ugliest thing in creation, you would win, my darling. You would win. I didn't accidentally pause my game. No, but it is time for more floors so I can get that. Hey! No, I saw that! You guys cannot fuck around hot shit. They don't listen to me. They go, but mom, we don't wanna. They mess up my schedule that I worked so hard for on this weekend. I'm gonna beat them. I'm actually gonna throw a pillow at them if they don't stop. Hey, that's too rough. Boys, I have to get them if they don't stop. Okay, looks like they're calming down. All right, let's get some flooring up here. I'm actually gonna go. What do I have up here? I've got more marble than anything else. We're gonna go marble floors. Because I don't want to put sterile tiles in the hallways. I think that's a little bit of a waste. But we are going to go with fine. No, we're not. All right, boys, enough. Enough. Velcro, I can see you. Hold on a second. I gotta go break that up before it gets serious. Hey, enough. I said enough. I mean it. You two chill out. Velcro, I mean it. Go hide. Go hide. This area up here does not have to be impressive. So we're just going to go ahead and go with the marble tile and keep the same kind of industrial look. The only place that does need to be are the bedrooms for our mechanators. So we're just going to go ahead and do this right here while we continue to work on the Festivus hat. Sand some wall there. We need to go ahead and start filling this in as well. So we'll just kind of focus in on that for just a minute. Okay, so the hat is almost completed. Believe it or not, I need to seal the front edges here. It's actually going to be a lot easier to do than I thought because we've got some tension on here, which is perfectly fine. Good boys. Sometimes they play fight, but it can get serious. And they're older cats, and I don't want them to accidentally hurt each other because a vet bill is absolutely something I don't need right now. Not after your car's about to explode scare this weekend. Please and thank you, no. And I love them too much to actually physically, you know, everybody's like, well, why don't you just pop them? No, absolutely not. I will pick them up and I will do a scoop. Right there, what I did there is that I took a pillow and I put it between the both of them until they calm down. And then if they were to have kept on, then I would have got out the vacuum cleaner because Beerus cannot stand the vacuum cleaner. Just looking at it will make him hide under the bed, and that would have stopped it immediately. Because Beerus is my scaredy kitty. It's not fair to use that as a scare tactic, but if they start getting a little too rough with each other, I've got to do something to de-escalate the situation. Because like I said, they're old cats. Beerus is 9 and Velcro's 12. Velcro doesn't even have any teethies. If they actually want to go get serious about a fight, you can't stop a cat fight. You're like, oh, pour water on them. No, sir. That does not work. Whoever passed down that absolute gem of a nightmare fuel did not ever have cats a day in their actual lives. Putting stress on animals that are already fighting is never a good situation. Because, you know, they're fighting for a reason. They play fight a lot because they only have themselves for company and me. And when I'm streaming, they have to entertain themselves or they come and pick at me. Beerus, I can see you. Beerus. Yes. Yes, that is your name and I'm talking to you. I can see you. I just broke you two up. Damn, Agent went back for thirds. That's weird. Sometimes my cats don't have the sense God gave a gerbil. That's being generous. New lovers. My guys are pairing up. Kaz and Issa. side up here. That's hot. That's hot. Don't touch. And I know I talk to them like they're children and they can understand, but you never know what they can understand and what they can't. And I'd rather err on the side of caution and empathy than not. And not a lot of people are like that. I get it. But I'm not like that. Also, this is so monstrous. I am in love. I am in love with a hat. I will post it in all of our Discords so everybody can see how wondrously awful this thing is. Everyone can share in the delightful, obnoxious absurdity that is my Christmas ugly cap. Also, there should be an award for this. I should get best cap in Cappington history. Oh, yeah, my Deadly Prisoner quest. Let's take a look at that. Wonderful. So it goes beautifully. I've only got one more little patch of Haddington to do. And then we'll let that set and cure before I add the gnomes to it. Let's see. That quest failed. Deadly Prisoner. Death Rush, Jade, Uranium, Honor. Who do I have? I've got one Baron left. It's Anita. Let's get her up to Archon. Momo has arrived. Ah! Momo! Let's get you... Well, they're probably going to take you to the other room. It's fine. Also, I want to go ahead and designate power these toggles off. I said that all backwards. It's okay. I gotta remind myself it's okay to not be perfect sometimes. It's okay. I needed to remind myself to toggle the power off on those chem fuel reactors so that way, chem fuel generators, that way I'm not wasting power. You know, the thing that happens when you accidentally run too much power. Okay, let's get us a little bit of hat. That looks like that needs to be about yoy big. A stocking has died for this monstrosity. And gnome decorations are also going to give up their immortal lives. Sap water on Evans. Evans, we need to go check on Evans. Just a second. Let's see if she's already turned. Prisoner. Social. Nope. She is still not of our persuasion yet. She will be. I have faith on this. Gotta have the faith. Baby. All right, that is gloriously hideous. I love it. All right, let's do that. All right, and let's get that there. Wonderful. Let's move this over here. I want to make sure that that falls just like that. Right, again, smush, 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 smush. Perfect. All right, and then this guy goes down here, and we roll the lip. Oh, it looks like I made the most insane pair of eyeballs on this thing. I love it. I love it. So creepy. You're so creepy and awkward and wrong. I love you so much. Ah, more glue. Refill the glue gun. And then we're going to let this sit and cure for about an hour. I've got one more little patch I'm going to do on the top. And then the base is done. And then we'll go get some cores, because that's what my goal is tonight in the rim, is to go get some cores. Not some cores light, but some cores for my boat, my ship. Technically, is a spaceship a boat? It's a ship. Is it a boat? Do we know? Are ships boats? Asking for reasons. Also, let's see if it fits. Headset off. Hat on. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, you do fit. Wunderbar. Okay. We got to do a little bit of adjustings. Hopefully I didn't glue the adjusting part down, but if I did, I can always unglue it and glue it back together. No, I did not. Wunderbar. Okay, you need to be a little bit tighter. Perfectly fine. Just take that off, adjust that back, and then we gotta tighten. And slip. Just re-tack that while the glue gun's hot. Let's try the fit again. Ooh, still not tight enough. I want it to be snug. I want it to be snug enough that it doesn't fall off, because there's going to be some weight to it. So let's get a little bit snugger. A little bit more snuggy. More snuggums. So a little bit more snug. I think that's good. Yep. Flip and wonderful. All right, that should be secure enough to withstand the weight. Alcohol binge on tater. What started that? Oh, because they're all muscle parasites. Yeah, I probably need to switch them to glitter world medicines just till that's all over and done with, but that's all right. Go here. Band is good. Okay, I need to get the crown done. Secure this bit right here. Good secured. And I don't think I'm gonna need that. Where I put the gnomes. Yeah, I can get the gnomes. I don't think they're gonna need any supports. They're skeletons. So that's right. So we have gnome number 1. Number 1's going to go in. 2 is going to go right on the top. So let's go with number 1. I need to request my sister's help from gnome number 2. Oh, sister, I require assistance attaching a gnome to my hat of atrocity.
Yeah, I ain't hurt him. Be nice to him.
So, it's got to happen very fast. Here is gnome number 1.
Okay, where's number 2 going?
You get to decide. It goes on the top. All right. So keep in mind, people are going to be looking at me mainly from the front.
Okay, where's the other
All
gnome?
right. So he's right here. Now listen. Here's the front.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to put the hot glue on the top and hand it to you like this, and you have to put it on and like really press. So look
Right there,
and see
right
where
there.
you want.
Head up. Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to add this super quick.
Okay.
And then you have to press really fucking hard. Like you hate me.
I can't do that. What if I get hot glue stuck to my fingers?
It won't. Press. Awesome. Yeah, that is really hot.
Yeah, it's really hot.
So I couldn't bedazzle the shirt. I didn't have enough time. But I could do a hat.
It's a little floppy.
Oh, that's okay. I want to support them and see the sticks.
Yeah.
That's why I chose these gnomes for hat support, because I want to glue the sticks to the hat for support.
Okay, yeah, because he's a little floppy. So is he.
Yep.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah. Beaded necklace. They're gonna have big silver stars. Like,
You're a fucking dork. You know that? I know. It's like Dorkosaurus Rex, I think. I know. Dorkoramus.
Dorkosaurus Rex. We put it in chat to figure out which ones they like better. But Yes. Oh my god, yes.
And is that my camo hat?
I asked permission before I used it. I said, hey, Rotato, is there a hat that you don't wear anymore that I can use for my Christmas atrocity? And he said, yes. And this is not even the final form.
Fine. That was my only retail ready hat. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I was just wondering. I broke your car, you broke my hat. Even Stevens.
Yeah, that is absolutely the entirety of Even Stevens on that.
Even Stevens, right? And I gave you a ring. Even Stevens.
Okay.
Are you mad at me?
Absolutely not. I think that's fucking hilarious. Sorry guys, this is very important. Because the gnomes have been centered. I just gotta get them supported with their shipments. Perfect. Yes, you do. You need a little bit of help, my bud. That's okay. That's why Auntie Sia is here, to make sure that you are the best gnome that you could possibly know. Oh my god, it's hideous. I love it. Right there. It's so ugly. It's so ugly, it's cute. It's like the Mothman prophecies. Also, there's a read there. It's okay. Let's take a look at it later. Ah, no. My fluff. You're not going anywhere. You're not moving. Come hell or high water, you're not moving at all. Let's make sure that stays getting cured. And make sure I don't move that prematurely. And with these guys accidentally popping off. So what is it doing? Maybe we're going to force that one. My sister called me a Dorkosaurus. So, okay, we'll come back. We'll see at that rate in just a second. I promise you. But first, I'm going to go and run first version past bombs. because it's gnome themed, and it's adorably awful. And this is not even its final form. This is just the beginning. Alright, I am going to be done with the hot glue gun, so I'm going to go ahead and unplug it because I'm not going to be in the room to supervise cats around it. I will be back in just a hot minute. Basement. And I'll be right back for that raid, guys. I promise. I'm not leaving the stream unattended. I promise. I'm gonna go outside. Alright. It's in both of our Discord chats, guys. The hat of absurdities. And I'm gonna move it over here so that we can cure. And it's not its final form. I've got more bedazzling to do, but let's take care of this raid and let's go get us some cores. Motherfucking yes, motherfucking yes. Alright, shelter for Haynes. Masterwork. Sad Wander. New Lovers. We knew about that one. Sheep Frenzy. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Oh, we're gonna go for the Psychic Emanator. Laura. Alright, so we're gonna put Laura over here. Immediately. Close. We're gonna do the assign. A's. I'm gonna put her to lavish. No drugs. Schedule. She gets a full recreation schedule. And then she stays in stasis. Work. Oh, like, let's see if we can't get her wonderfully happy. Alright, so there's my raid. I don't think I have to worry. Squire. Okay, there's that. Alright, I'm back in Chatham's. Thank you guys for hanging with me as we do crafting and cores today. Also, I mean, yeah, that's absolutely the way to do that. Let's get a skull and extract. Let's get all the bits. And yes. Alright, let's go check on Dawn. Well, let's see how she's doing in the second trimester. Let's go ahead. They should already be able to do that. Hush has got a baby down here. Brianna has a baby down here. Actually, they don't. It's okay. We got 3 kids, almost 4 down here, so that's a good ratio at the moment. Let's get some more cloth down here though, for sure. Because we need to get that done. Enter. I sent the bottom 3 last time. Let's send the top 3. We're going to send down some uranium and cloth this time. Send down 5,000 units. 3,000. And then we're going to send down some uranium. Let's send down 1,000 units of uranium. And we're actually going to send down more. We're going to send down all of our housemates. That way that doesn't take so long. All of our ships are ready to launch. And let's see, that actually got done. Let's work up where we're going to put our doors. Get the rest of this done. So these are jade auto doors. And that's every 5. And that's there. 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 And then that's the entryway. So that gets a wall and a door. Door here. Door here. And then these get jade walls. And these need to be behind. And then once these are in, and the rest of my structure doors are in, so that's a jade wall. That's a jade wall there. That's a jade wall there. And these are jade walls there, but I can't put them in yet. And I'm sorry, Hells, if I put that in the wrong chat. Let me know. I think I just dropped it in our D&D chat. Stream manager. I wish I could put pictures in here, but I can't. It sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So let's get what we can get done in an hour done. Let's go get us some cores. I have 2 core locations available. I have this one that takes us underground. Must be hacked to enter. And then once I go in there, I've got to destroy what's ever there. So I think I want to take all of my singiphages because they can repair themselves quite easily and they're hard to kill. And then I'm going to take Winters and Conway. This is a strategic move. Winters and Conway are my last 2 of my natives. And they're the older of my natives. Now, this may seem like, this may be callous of me, but oh, they need a death rest first, but I think that's the one that we're going to do. So let me get my guys in a death rest growth moment for Edom. Also, we should not see a drop in power like last time. We should have enough for us to be able to eat their death rest cost. So we'll see. And I'm also going to pull Winters and Conway up. Conway, are you... Alright, Conway and Anita are married but not bonded. Alright. Yep. That's done. It seems like the game is like really listening to me and they're understanding that like I'm fixing to go and get stuff done. Jasmine, I've got to set that parameter. Details. That is an unlimited radius. We gotta set that down to 20. That's why my people are getting exhausted. Alright, let's check and make sure. Details. Yep, we're going to lower that range. That's why everybody's having a hard time. Alright, good. That was totally my bad. I've noticed that. That's why Dawn was almost late for her wedding. She was like all up in all the things. Also, I have got the world's biggest boogie stuck up my nose. Let me go take care of that away from the mic, because this is going to sound gross. Stuck up in there. Get out of my nose, asshole. All the times for me to be grateful I don't have an earphone. This is one of them. Yay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. All the clears. Alright, let's take a look at Edom. Edom, baby. I demonstrated an excellent personal growth and has immense excitement for next year. Edom enjoys studying the editing gene, but most of all, he loves chatting on the radio with outsiders. 4 skills. He's a jogger. We've got trigger happy, neurotic, psychically dull, abrasive, delicate, and no trait. We're gonna go neurotic again. Psychically dull is a good option. But neurotic gives him a boost on his global work speed, and we could probably eat that -8. We're gonna go shooting, construction, medical, and intellectual. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why we have babies, folks. Stop giggling at me. I can't help that I got a gigantic booger stuck up my nose. It's a human condition to have the boogers. They're gross. Dude, I had a kid in school once, like they have a good fishing for him, and they ugh. Ugh. It's like, dude, don't do that. Just don't. Had a kid in elementary school dare me to eat glue one day. I did it because it was a dare, and I was young and stupid. It tasted gross. 10/10, definitely do not recommend. Never did it again. But it was a thing. I love it. That hat is atrocious already, and I'm not done. I love it. All right, so we got about 3 or 4 days before my singing phages wake up. So it looks like the whole animals. All right, you get in the agri-hand area, please. When you wake up, we probably just... We need to try to sell them if at all possible because I need the extra cash. Because we have to do this area next, and this area is going to be a little tricky. I've got to get my people. Why isn't the jade being done? Because I have jade. I have all the jade. It's because people are sleeping. Probably. Also, I'm not... Yeah, I'm making smoke leaf. But I'm not making enough smoke leaf to make my empire out of it yet. It's okay. It's fine. Also, why? I've got a lot of clothing in here. It's clothing I shouldn't need. Ah, there we go. So we're getting the rest of everything done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah, precious. All right, all of the rest of the dead bodies are cleared out. So I could probably toggle this off. Because I don't see any more dead and rotting corpses. And that's all it takes. One little temperature degree off, and then all of your stockpilums go up in dead, desiccated ash. Also, look at that. Isn't that so fucking cute? Also, we do not want double beds for the children. Moving forward, we will have them have single beds because I thought you could double them up, even though I know better. So we're going to do single things, single, and then, yeah. Rotting potatoes, perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable to have rotting potatoes in my base. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I think we're almost out of... that's right. We were going to do uranium art benches. Why? Because I want uranium art benches. Uranium. Right there. Skip 2. And this is skip 2, but we'll forbid that for the moment. And then it's the third one down here because we got to punch another hole through there. Don't want to, but we got to. So we skip 1, 2, 3, and the wall, the door goes there. And we're actually going to go ahead and put in that auto door structure. We're going to go, I think it's marble. Oh, we don't have any marble. That's fine. We'll go slate auto door, and that's going to go right there. And then we do have one at the end, I think, somewhere in here. No, I don't think so. I didn't want anybody coming in here through the kids' rooms. And we have one room for power, and then we have just the one room for um one room is power and one room is the deluxe room. And we're working on that as well. We can probably go ahead and deconstruct that, but I do want this down here for a backup just in case I get a little bit of an overflow. I shouldn't, but just in case. Shit happens. You never know when I might flub something up. Boom, boom, boom. Right now we won't have any things to go with that. And I don't think those have, yeah, they don't have any data associated with those, but I do want to change them out for the good chairs. And we have plenty of devil strand down here. More than plenty. We're going to be making our own art. And the bedrooms are really cute. Let's go ahead and get the beds in. I do want really good beds, though. Let's see if I can't get some... Do we have enough wood down here? I don't think so. Let's take my guys back upstairs. Not yet. Not yet. Let's get them to haul this stuff out of the way first. Not yet. While my singing-phages are getting their little death resties nap. And then we do have to do the next couple of rooms to get the power supply up, and we'll just move everything over as much as humanly possible. I want nice, light, bright colors everywhere because it is going to be, it's a very dark area, and then we'll consider about what we're going to do about the outside out here. Maybe I change this color out here and make it a really vibrant green to represent grass and unrestrict the kids. I don't think the kids are restricted, and they do have parkas so they can run around, but I miss my mods. Dang it. I miss them. All right, how much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 463. I should have some really good builders down here. Let's try... Hush can't build anymore. But let's try for some really good beds. That should be brightly lit. Just regular lit. That is brightly lit. Let's... I think we got enough power. I think I'm going to build me a little bit of a sun lamps. Oh, it's 8 p.m. That's not going to help. %50 is the best lit situation I can get without doing a sun lamp, and we're out of time for a sun lamp. So let's do wooden beds get the best sleep. And it doesn't really have to be perfect. It's just got to be comfortable for the kids. I want... the kids to be in here, and the nursery babies as well, I think. Because it's just going to be a hop, skip, and a jump from here to the kitchen. So, and it's easier to do one room instead of two. So let's do, I've never had more than 6 children. So let's plan for 6 sets of beds. So that's 2, 4, 6. All right, 6 sets of child's beds. All right, let's go with, we are going to do, do we have enough jade down here? We should. Let's go with some jade end tables. Deconstruct the normal ones. Deconstruct the good ones. All right, let's send all these guys upstairs. I think that's what's screwing my totals here. I do want excellent or better. And it looks like my singing pages are still sleeping. Once they wake up, we're going to send our guys out. And we're going to get those cores. Will I need them on the ship? I don't know. But the SS Velcro should be ready for planet side. Good giggly moogly. Let me take a look at my work. All right, construct. Captain at 20. Brienne at 16. Nope. 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 Hush can construct. I just don't have him on construction right now. Okay, good to know. So let's do that. And that is a good. We'll deconstruct that one. I do not mind wasting a little bit of resources to get the results I want. Nice little Kiki running around. She is just so stubborn about not wanting to turn to the timekeepers. Baby, you gotta turn. I can't put you in a crypto sleep until you turn. Let's see what you're learning about, baby. Crafting from Cubert, not a bad call. Not a bad call at all. Everybody's taking care of the babies. Got a good... Excellent. We'll keep it. Hush is just the best. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and put his production thing on. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Inspired trade on Chris. Go frenzy on Tater. Inspired surgery on Alpha. Inspired creativity on Ubon. Yes, construction's only 5. It's getting up there, but it's only 5. And that is a masterwork from Hush. Of course it is. That's only a good one. You can do better, Captain. There, see? I told you you could do better. Good boy. Ah! I don't have enough jade. Excellent. Excellent. So we'll go with a marble end table for now. Oh, not enough. We'll go with a wooden one for now then. And we'll build a copy. More inspirations. That's wonderful. Ah, and we just ran out of wood. So we need jade and wood. Let me cancel that one. And let me send 3 p.m. Let's go with the top 3 items, jade and wood. We'll send down 300 of each. That should be enough. 2, 3, and 6. Okay. Now, Haven has an inspired creativity. What is your crafting? Instructions at a 14. Haven, I'm going to have you come over here and do one of these for me. Let's see if we can get a masterwork out of her. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, yes. I'll take it. You guys have no clue just how much I love my little colony. Alright, bioferrite contained. 16. 15. 14. So we're still, I'm not getting the stockpilage that I would really love to have, but it's okay. My guys are perfectly fine. I don't think I can support more than 28. I don't have the infrastructure, but that's okay. Technically, I can run up to 32. But I don't like not having stockpile. Like, if shit gets wonky, I want stockpiles. Also, this has got to be changed out for we gotta keep an eye on that. I do want to change that out to more smoke leaf. And we'll slowly but surely begin to upgrade a lot of this stuff. And then we are going to reinstall these. I don't want them near my guys, so we're going to put them near the doors, one on either side, and then we'll just have to, you know, just watch our ass, literally, when it comes to our ship. My guys are sweeping. Now let's take a look at our power. And right now, yep, they are powered. Alright, so let's run our power supply. That's got to be undone. That's stinky as shit. Alright, so let's clean it up. Well, I got a minute. We're going to decon the power conduits from here to there. Yes. Then we got to decon all the power conduits in here to there. Because that's still connected there. And that's still going to be connected there. Perfectly fine. And then we'll take a look at this, and we're doing them little bits at a time. Just small little chunks. Small little pieces, so that way we don't get overwhelmed. It's very easy to lose track, and that's why we have our thing right over here. It's very easy to lose track and not figure out how these things are to work, can work, and it's very easy to get overwhelmed. But that's okay. We also are needing some more backstone. These are going to need to be hauled urgently. I got 2 little bits of stone that I can't paint, but that's okay. I did want to move those infinite chem reactors to somewhere a little different, possibly down here. I don't know. Maybe in here with the battery packs, but then again, fire. Pilgrims have arrived to worship the cup of immortality. We've got Renee, Kyle, and Teresa. Hello, guys. Welcome to my colony. I hope you have a wonderful time. Feel free to grab you some nutrient paste while you're here. Well, you never know. They may not have eaten in a while. Hayes, how are your needs doing, baby? Entombed underground. Pumpkin, there's not a damn thing I can do about that. You're missing a little bit of your outside needs, and that's okay. But you guys come and have a look at the cup. The cup is awesome. The cup is wondrous. You'll like the cup. Also, I'm not getting rid of that door. I thought I was going to, but this lets them come in and out of our base without actually coming through some of our further kill positions. Because our main corridors are absolutely going to be trapped up. Oh, thank you, Hellraiser Pony. Yeah, I gotta stay up till at least 11:30. So I'll be on here for a bit. Did you see the monstrosity of the hat? Did I put it in the right spot? I think I put it in our D&D chat. So, so that's what I was working on. I just wanted everybody to see it. It's obnoxiously atrocious, and I'm not done with it yet. I can't wait. I've got all kind of little bits and bobs to put on it left. Eesh. But I can't start on that again for another 40 minutes or so. I'm trying to even it out. Cores and crafting, and I've got to go get my cores, and I'm waiting on my phages to get up, and it looks like they're starting to wake up now. But go, enjoy your night. Thank you for all your help and everything that you do. You're amazing and wonderful and glorious, as are all of my people that come and watch me play my little Rimworld stream. I can't believe I have people watching me do this. It's when I started this, I didn't think that it would ever go anywhere. And here I am. I've got people that are, you know, talking to me from across oceans that like my content. It's just awesome. All right, pilgrims have finished and are now leaving. I wanted to see what their needs are. Centurion wearing button downs. Okay. Right. I replied at the same chat. Okay, I'm gonna go look. Ah, you did. Yep. But that's me. Yes. Actually, there's a lot less space than there used to be, actually. But yes, that's me. Me with my derpy hats. I gotta start making a hat wall at home so I can put them up and display them. But you have a nice night, Hellraiser. I will see you in a bit. Eesh. I am so stupid happy about this damn base. All right, singing pages up? Not yet. I got 2 that are still down. 3. Thank you, thank you. I will. I managed to get quite a few good naps. And a sign that goes to Victor. Go and get that done. And he's missing a masterwork thingy. We just made it. And then that completes their rooms for now. Everybody needs art and other little tiddly bits. All right, that's golden. All right, so we still have some more lights to install. Let's get those done while I'm waiting on my singiphages to wake up. Wake up, singiphages. And then I've got to get hospital beds done. All right, so that's good. So we need more. Need more structure. And some walls. And some walls. And some walls. Excuse me, I was working on that. Silly game. Trying to stop my progress. That does not need to be a sandstone wall. This does. Oh, nope. That does not need to be a sandstone wall. That's a jade wall. That's right. These are all jade walls. That needs to be deconstruct. Let's go jade walls. These are going to be the deluxe. Just do it like that. These are going to be the deluxe rooms. The ones with the jade walls on the back. All right. Looking good. And we didn't lose power. I don't have to worry about heat. I do have to worry about cooling, though. Damn it. Epsilon. You are on beer duty, my dude. I'm a hag. All right, there we go. Much better. Much and much. Gene Bake needs power. All right, so we are flickering again. Damn it. Why? Ah, I DC'd a line I should have DC'd. Let me take a look. Power. I did. Let's go. Hidden conduit. We're going to run that straight up. I'm out of steel. No way. Yes way. I'm out of steel. Well, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. Right now, right now. Let's go ahead and forbid that one. Nope. Forbid that one. I want to unforbid the plasteel. Am I really out of steel? No way. Oh, yes way. Do I have any downstairs I can send up? No. Okay. These three can go ahead and come on upstairs. Masterwork. Excellent. 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 Masterwork. Masterwork. Let's get a build copy of this right there. And an excellent. Wonderful. Evans, have you turned yet? No. She is so stubborn. Okay, and then we're going to do crib. 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 Oh, I've got to redo these cribs. Crib. Let's do a couch. Let's do a couch. All right, all my singing pages are up. Let's see if we can knock together at least enough steel to get that done. What can we deconstruct to get enough steel to at least get that done? Can they even get in there? Yes. Yes, they can. They can get in through here. All right. To have anything made out of steel, slate. Let's deconstruct these heaters super fast. Two of my singing phages are still down, so we can deconstruct this. I don't know if we can get anything back out of it. They're running it. Here comes Yorick for the bit of steel for the win. All right. Let's see if that did it. Nope, I need one more bit. I need one more bit of steel. Come on, guys. Run, 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 run. Suck at Pinge on Lulu. Damn it. Oh, is it asparagus? Tacos. Come on, tacos. You can do it. I believe in the tacos. There we go. Power up. Everything's coming back online. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Momo never left. So Momo is linked to a quest. Oh, he's still here. The other guy actually left. Good deal. We had a Shokano that I for some reason he never did get into his tingy. By tingy, I mean his spaceship shuttle. I haven't given up on the wondrously impressive either. Alright, so we gotta wait for Lulu to get out of her little funky funk. Let's check on weapons. She's still got her those. He's still got his weapon. Lulu still has her weapon. Ryan still has his weapon. Winter does not have a weapon. Winter, you are a yeah, Winter's is a everything baby, but I think I've got her set to, yeah, she's cataphract, so she should be melee. Conway has the big shooty. Perfect. Now we're just waiting on Lulu to clear up. And I'm going to go and take a very quick restroomy breaky. And then when we get back, hopefully Lulu's out of her snit and we can go first thing in the morning to get some more grav cores. Because I have a feeling grav cores are going to be very, very, very important. eaten yet. And of course I had, because I had McDonald's, but I'm getting snacky. Oh, we have the 15 bean soup in the fridge. I'm absolutely going to heat a big bowl of that up. Heat stroke. Who has a heat up strokes? Alpha. He's out here doing all the hard work. I would give everybody dusters. I was thinking about putting people in dusters, but well, break out of it, chick. We got shit to do. I still have a surplus. And we can start buying bioferrite. 93% grown. Probably go ahead and harvest that, but I'll wait. I'll wait. Elm disease plague on the elephant. That's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about said elephante. Right, that's done. We're wasting all of this good milk out here. It's okay. Well, I don't have anywhere to haul it to, and we're pretty okay on the pack of survival. Still not sure what to do about my animal situation. I do know I need animals for pack of survival meals. Cows make the most sense because I can keep female cows alive for 10 years or better at one go. But I haven't done the math on how many milk they produce a day and how many pack of survival meals you can make a day per cow. And yeah, I've got to do the math on that. And I don't want to do the math on that. Yep, I could see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. You're not going to just sneak up on me and get up here on my laptop, buddy. That's not going to happen. There's not enough room for you up here, bud. So I say as I move everything over to fit his fat cat ass on the side of my desk that he cannot fit on. And then we're going to run the steel, and that has a power. And I need steel. 4 power. How did I run out of... Because I wasn't paying attention. And I ran out of steel. But... select some more things on map. Let's get those hauled in. That'll give us enough steel to get... at least... Oh. Cancel that. Is that going to be enough? I don't think so. Buddy, you got to get down, bud. Thank you, buddy. I do have some steel urns. All right, so that's 10 per. That should be plenty. So I'm pretty much... I'm okay to go Now, so let me get this all deconstructed. And mined out. That can be uninstalled. Yep. Build more. Mine this. Build copies. Alright, this is a deconstruct. That's a deconstruct. That's a deconstruct. And then the rest of these are mine orders, I think. That's a mine. And then that's going to be a deconstruct. Be very careful I don't deconstruct the jade walls or we're going to have a very bad time. Alright. Deconstruct that. And we're going to deconstruct those finally. And that should be the master hall. Yep. Finally, that's got to be, yep, that's Evans. Good deal. So I can't really do anything with her, so we're going to go prisoner. We're going to go resistance, because I need time. I need time to get some crypto sleep cabinets up and running for her. All right, that needs a build copy. Go ahead and run that. And then we need to move the heaters into the room. Let's put one top corner. Let's put the other one in the bottom corner. And then we're going to deconstruct this for now because I can't move it. No, I need to leave that there because running the food is going to be an issue for that one. We're going to reinstall the baby decorations. Let's build one more there. We're going to move the toy boxes if I didn't already destroy them. And we're going to put them on either side of the cribs, I think. Or I can. I think I can do it on both cribs. I can. All right. And they are using the couches to feed and pet the kiddos. Feed and pet the kiddos, Jesus. Feed and play with the children. Expires in 28 days. That takes 15 days. Let's do that one first. The other one won't expire. We're gonna go do this one. My guys should be ready to go. Lulu's broken out. So we're gonna go do this one. GK and Lulu and Ryan. Winters and Conway. We're gonna do this one. Quest, active, surveying defense. Jump to survey site. It should be within... Is it within jump distance? Yes. It is within jump distance. Okay. Launch. Alright, it's going to take 2 jumps to get here. That's alright. What did we get? Oh wow, Legion subscribed to my YouTube channel too. That's nuts. That usually never happens. Thanks, Legion. Refuel from cargo. Refuel from cargo. Refuel from cargo. Wonderful. Make sure we're not paused. And launch. All right, let's pause that. So we just need to zoom in way, way far. Launch. Zoom in. Where did my people drop? Okay. No, that's not bad. And we'll do there. All right. So we're going to have us a little mini colony here for a couple of days. Not bad. Do they have an ancient danger on this map that we can take advantage of? I don't see one, so that's probably a no. Let's take a minute, keep the game paused, get a good look at our survey site. Let's deconstruct all this down here and use that first. We don't have to worry about man-hunting animals. There's a lot of steel on this map too. And we'll use this little area as our base. You guys can undraft. Let's empty out the psych IT. 1 thing of dinners and 1 thing of hemagen packs for now. All right, so we're going to be here for a little bit longer than I planned for, but that's okay. You know why that's okay? Because that gives me time to work on the hat. And then all we got to do is protect this thing, right? Yep. 14 days. Not bad. All right, we're going to go refuel from cargo so that we don't have to worry about that. We're already completely refueled up and ready to go. In case shit happens, because it may. And... sandstone blocks. And we do have some components and some steel. So let's go ahead and vein mine that. And we'll get us a little stockpile zone right down here. And we're right here in a growing zone. Let's get Arya to work. Gotta grow and growing zone, a simple growing zone. Gonna put a little bit of rice plants down. Let's mine that and get some power up. I think we're going to do a wood fire generator. Underbar. I do have a little bit up here. Let's claim these and uninstall them. And then we're going to deconstruct those. Ancient shopping carts. Get a little bit of steel. We got a good selection of pawns here. We got some growers. We got some shakers. Good enough to get us a little bit of a freezer situation going on. What we got for sandstone? 176. Very nice. Area rebuild. Where? Oh, just a little pocket. We're gonna go structure. We're gonna go wooden column. Wooden column. Just in case. I don't want to accidentally get my people hurt. We're gonna haul these things. And haul these things. And then we're gonna go structure. We're gonna go sandstone wall. 11 by 11 by 11 by 11. Probably not going to be enough sandstone there, but we're going to do door down there in the center for now. And then we're going to do a little bit of a production bench. There, yep, I know it's going to have a penalty. And we're going to drop on 4. Alright, and then we need a freezer, power. Bedrooms, floors, freezer. Yeah, we can do this. Absolutely, we can do this. Home should be perfectly fine. We're gonna go beds. I need 1 double bed. And 1, 2, 3, 4 singles. For the moment. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these components mined. These components are being mined. Work. Lou, why are you not mining? go. Somebody needs to do the crafting. I think Sia's the best. Brian's the best. And he'll do that soon as well. Ah, shit. Assign travelers. Go. So that way they will get food. Yes, you will. These are fun. I like these quests. These are like little mini pick-me-ups. These are like little mini start-overs. I love them. Brian, you're nakies. How are you getting heat stroke, buddy? Thank you, Beerus, for knocking over my everythings, buddy. Let me get this all picked up just real fast. Off the floor. Where's she at? We're playing a neat, fun game called Let's Move All of Mommy's Stuff while she's not working. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Oh, boys, it's not a weird type of food. Any better about getting the balls where they need to go? Absolutely not. One in the floor. There's two on the floor. Big deal. Thanks. Back that. Yes, you are. Action. So while this is working, I'm working on my other stuff. Dark foods. That's fine. enough. Fire generators. Give us three. Let's do two. And then let's do. Let's cancel that one. Let's deconstruct that one. So, all right. It's here. Now we just need components. Can I get you? Tries mining that. Let me get my headset back on, and then you gotta move, buddy. Yep, you can't be up there, bud. Let's skip this down there. How late am I streaming? Till 11:30. I've got to stay up. I have the staffing phone, so I have to stay up at least till 11:30 to make sure everybody gets the shift. Potentially later, if I have to, just depending. But don't feel like you have to stay up and watch the whole thing, dudes. Trust me, because I'm gonna be crafting for like a good bit of it. So don't you worry about it. Don't want any granite. Those still have to be hauled because they're inside. And then we're going to do a very simple outer palisade. Probably with wood. We're probably going to have to kill that guy if he stays in our wall. 30 Sakite keys for all these people may not be enough, but I do have the ability to get other people around here, so we should be fine. Winters is the one having dark visions. Ryan, why are you in the shitter? Yep. Let's go and get us a little zone of Psychite just to be safe. Let's get us a table. Let's go over here. That's facing the wrong way, Sia. There we go. Alright, so we're going to hunt that rat. Turn that down. And Winters, why don't you have a bed? Because I didn't build you a bed. That needs to be... cancel. Here we go. Thank you, autosave. I love you, but still. Winters can hunt. No, she can't, but GK can. Alright, there's that. Let's get to bedazzling the hat. Alright, so first things first, we got to reheat up this. Move the hat to prime hat in position. And then I've got to trim the tops off of these guys. tip of the tip off the top. Go. And then we wait. Crafting is a whole lot of hurry up and waitings, guys, if you guys didn't know. Hurry up and wait for stuff to come in. Hurry up and wait for stuff to be done. Hurry up and wait for all your stuff to get ordered and in and ready to go. That should be fine. I'll be able to put the gnomes on the shirt. I do believe that I can do. All right, then I need batteries. Let's put in 3. And then let's see where there's some more. Ah, there you are. Oh, that's gold ore. Take some of that back home with us. Are there any more components anywhere? Because I'm going to need at least a few more. Let's check. Let's give this a strip mine order. See if there's any more hiding in there. Because that was the last of our components. Which one of these are longer? I think I want longer. I think I want a shorter one. Boys are going to get some playtime. It's about spraying the beads out. Let's see if that's hot enough. It's ooey and it's gooey. Yes, I know what I said. Leave me alone. Talk my hot glue. We're crafting over here. Well, we're sitting here watching us do a decent base. To play, it's what blind men see. Is it too much? Never. Never. Never, never, never. You can never have too much silly. Us. So what I've done is I've attached a gnome to the back of the hat that's just going to swing every time I move. She's glorious. He is glorious. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of these beads and I'm going to run the beads along where the seams are in the hat to make it look like this was a deliberate thing. Cargo pods, is that over here? It is over here. What'd you bring us? Oh, absolutely. And my miners are going to be doing that down there. Perfect. Now, if anybody asks why I'm putting so much effort into being silly and a goofy goober, because I can. I enjoy making the people around me smile. Some people may think that's abhorrently ridiculous, and that's okay if you do. That's not for everybody. And I can't tell a joke to save my life. The intricacies of social niceties are beyond me. But what I can do is be a goofy, little, silly little goober. And I do it with flair. Potatoes have rotted away in storage. That's not over here. That's over there. I've got a couple of days for all this, but we're also out of food again. It's okay. Contents. Drop those 10. We've got another 20 over here. But I do need some components sooner rather than later. Battle for profit. I think we're going to have to skip that. No, I don't. That's a resurrected mech serum. We can get Phil back. Arrive in 4 days. Yeah. Matter of fact, my auto turret should be able to take care of that. Corona satellite. Ah, orbital scanner. Yep. Alright, so let's see. Did we got any more components? We do. No, that's gold. Alright, I do have some cooks though. So let's get some floors in. We're gonna go with sandstone flagging. In both areas. And these should be good for a couple of days. Do I got a good cook? Yeah, Winters is a phenomenal cook. I didn't even know that I like to make people smile before I started working in healthcare. I mean, I always knew I like to make my old co-worker Jenny shock. So she always thought it was weird that I like costumes and video games, and she would cluck at me. I called her Chuck. She'd cluck at me like a hen, like an old biddy hen. She would chuck at me, and it was so fucking funny. She didn't understand it. She thought I was super weird for just even wanting to do it. Yeah. The way she would do it, it would be actually more like a, it would be actually be more like an actual chuck, like a woodchuck sound, like a click of the tongue instead of like a chicken cluck. Same difference though, but yeah, and she never got me. She just always thought I was like just weird, which is fine. I am technically I am a weirdo, especially to some of the older gens, but I just thought it was funny. I always thought it was funny to make her cluck or chuck. It was just so cute. But at the FTBA, when I just I decided I wasn't going to pretend anymore. I was just going to be me, and I was just going to be my silly, goofy goober self. And once the residents just smiled and laughed as much as they did, that was awesome. Exactly. I didn't realize that I liked it as much as I did, so I really do. It makes working a hard job so much more rewarding. It really does. It just gives it that little bit of this is pretty fucking cool. It makes it totally worth it. So now, instead of making one old bitty chuck at me, I've got at most 120 laughing and giggling and just wanting to try on my hats and asking me about how I made them and wanting me to turn around in them and just being it's totally awesome. I'll take it. Totally worth it. Totally, absolutely worth it. It's worth the worrying. It's worth the little bitty burns on the hands from the hot glue gun because I wasn't paying attention to where the fuck I put my fingers. Totally, absolutely. And I am just going to pull this off just by the skin of my teeth. Let's go. Let's make some more structure. I want to do... am I out of sandstone? I am. I'll do a double wooden wall. Maybe not a double wooden wall. Maybe I'll just do a single wooden wall. Or that should be enough of a break. Put that down to 16. Yep. And we're going to do a zone. Meals and food. All foods. All medicines, all drugs. And we're going to set that to critical. It's a lot of infrastructure for just being here 9 days, but I mean, why not? Why shouldn't we have a little bit of fun? I think that's all seams but one. Let's see here. The purlin the seams. On the hat, and then I'm adding balls. Does it look ridiculous? Absolutely. Flame of Remembrance Opportunita. We've got a couple of days to get that done. I've got time to get my bedazzling done. This, and then I've got the necklace to do. What's that? Soren and Rainbow are fighting. That doesn't surprise me any. Right. God, it's not a goods trader. I think I'm going to skip that. I think we can reasonably skip that. All right, let's get all these in. And then we're about to have to make a way of making meals, which we will absolutely do. I was just saying, wasn't so damn awkward to handle. But it's so gloriously awful. Alright, we're gonna go fuel stove. And then we're gonna go make a chef. And then we're just gonna do vegetarian meals. Or simple ones. And then we're gonna be able to bring Phil back. Yay, Phil. I hate losing my colonists. That's okay. Resurrector mech serums are base game, baby. I think I missed my calling as a props master. That's where I've gone wrong. Maybe Weird Al needs a props master. Then again, it requires talented sewing. I'm okay at sewing. I need to get more talented. More talenteder. More talented-y. There's a term for that. Bills. Cook vegetarian fun meal. Do forever. And they should take those right in there. Oh, it's hideous. I love it so much. It's positively atrocious. If there was an award for the most awful hat in all of creation, this would win it. By a mile. What was that? Sad Wander on Soren. They're still suffering from the tummy bugs. Damn tummy bugs, leave my colonists alone. Yep, serious pain. Assign. Manage food policies on travelers. You can eat any meals, babies. Good, bad, indifferent, I don't care. Any of the meals. there. Yes. I love you so much. And then that should be absolutely perfect. And a heat wave. Yep. It's all right. At the moment, we're okay. And there is the rest of my components. Oh, she's yes. You've got to be the most horrendous thing I've ever seen in my entire existence. Love you so much. What we got? Funguses? Yep. We knew that. All right, I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten a raid over here yet. I guess we're just chilling. All the chills. All the times. Spire taming on the Nico. While Lucia creates a monstrosity of a head. I think we're going to skip the traders for the moment while I'm trying to finish my monstrosity. There's a way for the animals to get my base. Gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Okay. Let's get that hauled urgently. That means we need to expand the zone. Expand the zone. Haul urgently. Go. What are those? Granite chunks. Storage. Add chunks. Go. Run. Yeah, all those medical treatments, that's still from the gut, the muscle parasites and the gut ones. I have a real bad infestation of those, and those are the ones you just have to wait out. You can't really do nothing with them. Inspired trading on moss. Thank you, autosave. Yes, I appreciate you too. 2% a day. Storage, clear all components. Hector has become a child. Let me say hi to Hector in just a second. Almost done with the monstrosity. Almost done. I've got just a couple little minor little tweaks. Just a few little minor tweakums. Okay, so that's the ray that I was waiting on. Get these last two balls on. I know I'm not being facetious. I'm actually gluing little glitter balls to the hat. And they take a minute or two to set. So they're made of styrofoam. You have to really press. It's also covered in glitter. Is this fat hat going to make it through a hurricane? Absolutely not. It should make it through tomorrow. It's the only thing I care about. Maybe next year too. I believe that the bedangling, or the bejazzling on this might actually be completed. Here we go, 10:30. Another hour. That should give me enough time to get the necklace done. So put this aside. That is all the bits. Wonderful. Oh, it's horrible. All right, let's get this done and then we'll get the necklace stuff out and then finish that super quick. That's going to be easy. All right, so where's our raid? So let's do this child first. He absolutely remains a colonist. Philly bladders, to locations. That's over here. I shouldn't have to do anything. So let's get Hector situated. Sign. Hector, you're set to children. You're set to children. You're set to no drugs. Your schedule. You get a full children's schedule. Work. You do nothing else, buddy. Now let's set you a... Oh, already got one. Perfect. We're not going to raise Phil tonight. I think I'll leave that for Tuesday stream. Because I believe that me and G are going to play some... I think we're going to play some... Sunhaven tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get that skull. I have plans for the skulls, guys. Don't you worry about it. Alright, did I get... Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, been hold. Oh, nuts. So next raid. Connie's and Bonnie's. Rick. Lou, what's wrong with you, baby? Guys are out of psychite tea. Yep, you guys are out of psychite tea, I think. Do I want to send a care package? I probably need to. We've still got 6.6 days. So we're going to load up. Set to load. Let's send Jace with 100 psychite teas. There's Jace's right there. This bit here. And I should be able just to, I shouldn't be able to back to this next part. So I'm going to actually undo it and let it cool off. I should be able just to loop my gnomes through the next bits. Alright, so that's the, oh, Dawn's in labor. Gather for birth. That's my raid. Battle for profit. I don't think we'll have any issues. But just in case, let's drop these 3. Who has Lando? Has the mono sword that requires bloodlust, so let's get him to... And there's my pods. We are absolutely going to haul that urgently. Don't get up there, it's still hot. And then Lando should be feeling a bit better. All right. There's that. Let's take a look at our... All right. So that is... Are they full? Contents. Nope. Jace is still on the way. Let's check on Dawn, who is still having Jabeba. Awesome. So we're going to launch that. This is the whole reason why I have a fleet, people. For situations just like this. Refuel from cargo. I'm going to wait the hour. All right, let's try to launch again. So we'll launch. Zoom in. We'll park it right there. Zoom in. Jace can undraft. I should have another bed. Contents. Drop the Psychite tea. And we'll have Lulu go and drink Psychite tea immediately. And then call it urgently. And then we gotta set Jace to Travelers. And Jace will need a bed. All right. Who needs rescue? Boys. No, sir. We do not do that. So we absolutely need to clean this. Because it's not set to home. Dang it. Everybody's gonna get sick. Everybody's gonna get sick. Eeh! New baby, new name. I'm gonna swap over to my naming conventions real quick. I won't be able to see chat for just a second because of course I'm using my phone instead of my tablet like a goober. Documents, family lineage. Alright, what do we get? Boy or girl? Healthy childbirth baby. Alright, name of the baby. It's a girl. Right, so we're at... Mickey. Wonderful. And we do have enough baby cribs. Yes, we do. Fantastic. All right, let's go back to my scanner, see how everybody's doing. All right, I'm going to send, since we don't really need everybody over here, I'm going to go ahead and send Jace and Conway home. Set to load. Jace, Conway. Let's send some items with you. Let's send the components and as much steel as you can carry. Poor Conway. He's having a bad time of it. It's all right. We'll send him home. We'll send him home. And back to chat. Hey, bud. Alright, so for the necklace, all I gotta do is string up my gnomes. That goes on the outside. Yeah, no. That's done. It's a big old string of beads. It's got a fine mid-plate and just give it a big twist. Be the center mass, and then check it. Let's do it right back here. Be on the bottom. These guys, the little guys. It's just absolutely hideously gorgeous. All right, King Cab's ready to launch. Contents. Yep, launch. I'm gonna get them as close to home as we possibly can. Alright, there's my shuttle. Refuel from cargo. Alright, and they're ready to launch. Let's get them home. And our shuttle has arrived. And then we want to make sure that Conway and Anita are still in the same bed. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? I'm gonna get that to boot properly. Oh, a little bit of an eclipse. So loop it under and over. Should probably be the best way I can get that to stay. Alright, looks like everybody's good. Okay, over here. How's everybody doing over here? Okay, yeah, Jace is gonna be a little funky. Put everybody back on pace when we get back home. Load up the gold and as much steel as we can going back home for the later date and the grab core. Well, let's get the rest of those mined out. Is that plasteel? Silver. 5.3 days. I actually ended up timing that out pretty decently. more days. Let's see, what else is over here? We haven't really done much poking about because I was busy doing crafts. But we did do crafts and cores today, so I did not lie on my streamo. We did all the things. Also, there's so much damn steel on this map. I'm betting you at higher difficulties, this is a really hard challenge. It is my own fault that I'm pussyfooting around with it, but it's fun. It's fine. Nobody else is out here doing a 100-year challenge. Just my dumb butt. Let's take a look. Let's undo this. Still playing around with the necklace. I gotta figure out what to do. Hey, thank you, Velcro. I absolutely needed you to do that, buddy. That is exactly, perfectly what I needed you to do with that, bud. Cats are assholes. I'm not gonna say it too loud because I don't want to hurt their feelings. The people that argue with you, the cats don't have feelings. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. Their one feeling? Food. They're consistently hungry. Constantly. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do. I know exactly what I'm going to do if I'm a player. I want to be the goofiest goober that ever got the goofy goober. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so what do we got? Check the scanner for more 5 days. Ooh, a great paw. That's what I was wondering. Why do I got all the good sounds? Well, that's a good sound now. Why? Because I don't have to worry about what's on the back of it. Also, what does that look like a cat? Or probably taking a shit in the litter box. I don't know. It's not a bad map.
Mic on.
Oh.
Mic off.
Yeah. Wrong mic. We don't turn that mic on. That mic stays off. Also, am I the only one that thought my entire life that puce was green? Come to find out, it's not. It's like a purpley color. Actually not a bad purpley color either. I did not know that. So we just gotta wait. Like, I've gotta wait. I think the Nexus actually doesn't need anything else. I think I'll just triple it up and have my one lone little guy there. And I've got the other one that goes on top of it. Ah. Stone, I hate to admit this, buddy, but it is actually, factually, one of the most unluckiest days of your life. You're going down. Okay. I'm actually going to have all of my singing pages long jump and spine you to death, I think. IO. Yep. Let's put winters up. And that just leaves my singing pages. And run weights here in range. And if you even get in range, we're gonna go long jump, long jump, long jump, and long jump. And then we're gonna go spines. 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 Yep. Cancel that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at harder difficulties, this is a pain in the ass to do. Yep, we're gonna load up all the silver, all the gold. Matter of fact, can you pick up all the gold? And can you pick up all the silver? And I don't think... and that leaves just the steel to bring in. Ryan, I don't know where you're going to put it, but let's try to imagine he has pockets and he's not putting it in other places. They'll probably just put it back down, but that's okay. No, I think with the necklaces, less is more. The hat speaks for itself. The gnomes around the neck are perfect accessories. Breeches are gonna be, I got a pair of green breeches in here somewhere. And a horrendously awfully big shirt. And I could leave a pair of little gnomes around my ears. Gotta remember to bring my hats. You know, I wish my brain had like a checkbox that will like pop up every morning. Hey, stuff that you need to do. I know that I have an app on my phone for that. Do I remember to check it? Fuck no. A mad guinea pig. Oh no. Oh, save me. Are you going after Winters? Oh, you're an idiot. It gets to be about 1 day late. We'll start deconning this, take some more components home. You know, technically, I can start shipping all of this home. Never mind. Not needed. Also, it cost me is a little bit of chem fuel. Items. All the steel you can carry. Let's go ahead and send Winters out. Well, we're going to leave some steel and some infrastructure behind, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. Refuel for cargo. I'm just so bloody happy my car is okay. I'm happy Christmas is almost over. Yee! Growthy moments. Let's go take care of those. Alright, let's get the steel out. Oh shoot. Did not mean to do that. But that's okay. We'll just have to reload it. Yes. All right. Gare became a child. You're going to emancipate. Is going to become a child of ours. Sweet child. Gear. I'm going to assign you Children's. No drugs. And thank you guys for being so very patient. Sometimes real life and video games have to merge in unexpected and complicated ways. And just thank you guys for being awesome. Shits League. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna have any issues, but they may be nimble. You never know. They're bow-wielding impid. Tell you what, we won't even worry about it. We'll just go ahead and take care of the issue quickly. Ooh, and another masterwork. Jasmine needs a little bit of help. Victor. We're actually going to capture her, but not with Jasmine. Conway, are you feeling better? Let's get Kaz to do it. We need some body parts. And I think we need another fabricator for her. Don't know if she'll make it or not, but we'll see. Let's go take a look at our getting Nemesis situation downstairs. I'm pretty sure. No, they're not bad yet. Not yet. There's just the one tab. But we do have all of this meat. We could be making packaged survival meals. But I want to wait till the kitchen is done, and then we'll work through our backlog. And we're getting plenty of dye. So let's go ahead and start dyeing some walls. I want the walls, let's do the outside walls white. I really do want this to be nice and bright. So we're going to do paint building. We're going to do this really nice, pretty white. And we're just going to do the whole thing if we can. I don't know that we can do the entire thing. I don't know that all that can be painted, but we can paint what we can. And that'll give our guys something to work on. It looks like these walls, the fortified walls, can't be painted at all. Laurel and Mickey both. Are the last of our babums. What's wrong here? Did that floor just not get done? Nope. Alright, and then we're going to change this up to do some... Cycloid, I think. I do need to separate that back out, but I'm being lazy at the moment. And we got another 20 minutes to go, hopefully. And then once that's done, we'll be able to rest and go to sleep and relax and get up at 5 a.m. and begin the whole process of torture all over again. And then we can breathe, because the worst of it will be over this week. And then next week, and after that, I can breathe. Not completely. It's still a rough job, but no, it's not rough. It's complex, and I need complexity. If I don't get complexity, I fall asleep, and that's a horrible thing to say, but it's true. Like at the last bit of Bozeman's, I was like so fucking bored. This job, I'm never bored. I am never bored. I've never been bored in the staffing job. Then again, I don't think I'd be bored with the activities either. But I also don't want to work myself to death. Everybody's like, well, why don't you do this? And why don't you do that? And I say that as I'm currently performing basically my second thing to keep myself occupied. Because I can't just sit with my thoughts. Because my thoughts do bad things when I'm alone and by myself and just me and my brain for company. I can't strip any more resources. I don't need any animals. These guys will deteriorate in 2 days. I've got 2.6, so I need to wait before I can deconstruct any more of this. Their needs have been fantastic. Jace is still not feeling good. What's wrong with you, baby? You don't have an enhancement. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's anesthetize. We also need to do another round of ovum harvestings too. Let's give you... Let's give you a coagulator. You never know when you might need a coagulator. You might need one now and we not know it. Ooh. Another mechanator. I need that. Good. Good. So as long as we get our core, we've done our crafting portion of the night. As long as we get our core, we are good to go. And we're going to get that in the next couple days. Also, Wicked's taking a swim. Go, Wicked. Swimmies. If me and Wicked don't do Sun Haven tomorrow, I will get in here and we will start looking at our singiphages and what else we need to make our own homebrew singiphages. So that way I can have my people be bonded. Because I am tired of these fuckers breaking up and getting back together. Who are you? What do you... Can we make some money? I don't know that you'll have a lot of stuff over here. Separadito. That's a cool name. Yep, we poked in all the hidey holes. There's nothing else to poke in. I don't think that's got an ancient danger in it. I mean, we can try. Pretty sure that doesn't have one. That didn't. That probably won't, but it would have gone off there if it had a... We'll go poking about a bit. Could probably get over there too. Captain's downstairs. Let's see what we can get him to build real quick. Also, let's get that to 1. I do need some dressers. Captain, build a dresser. Edom, come get you a good bed, baby. And Kiki, you too. Hush and Garnet are over here. Oh, it's because I've got Evans over there. Masterwork, legendary. Legendary. Good job, Captain. Awesome job. Dude, my guys are awesome. Bring home some more components. Yep. Other than that, we're gonna leave a little pocket here from where we were here. 2.1 days. Flash storm. That's over here. That's fine. Our ship is roofed. Alright, now that we've got some steel going on, let's take a look at our power. While we have a minute. Because we need to power up all this hidden conduit. Don't mind if I do. We are going to run that. Not there. To there, though, yes. No, 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 that's right. That is a wall. Run power lines down. I know it's a little redundant, but I don't mind a little bit of redundancy there. That is a wall here. That's going to be a wall here. That's going to be a wall here. Which is perfectly intact and in line with everything that we've got going on there. This is going to be a wall here that connects to there, which is a wall there. At least an opening. And then we want to run power. Oh, I have not smoothed items. That's not good. Oh, that's right, because I just said that. Order smooth surface. Underbar. Look at me go. That also needs to be deconstructed. Zone. Little roof area. Trust me, we will absolutely make sure that this is all tasty, tasty mountain home safe. Shuttle has arrived for Momo. Alright, so we're going to auto load. And then I'm going to send somebody to do that now. Anita. Carry Momo to shuttle. You. Prisoner. Convert. Alright, there she goes with the Momo. Is it because I was trying to fix the other guy and I had a medical tag on him? I will bet you money that's what I did. I'll bet you good money that's exactly what I did. Alright, I'm not going to get off here until after we complete our quest. And then after that, I absolutely will get off of here. Also, I need all of these hauled. Storage. We're going to put chunks there and we'll put that to low. Just so that way there's no additional owies. 1.7 days, so we can go ahead and start deconstructing a lot of this stuff. Inject fuel. Decon. Yeah. Let's get back whatever resources we can, because these mills aren't going to go bad in a day. And hopefully we can get some of these components back home. Whatever steel we can manage to salvage. There is storage space, I promise you. We can leave the Psychite tea. I absolutely want the components. Could have done some fishing. We can still do some fishing. We haven't done any fishing yet. Let's see what the fishing mechanic is. Zone. Fishing zone. Work. Laurel has become a child. Wonderful. Alright, so we're going to remain a colonist. Let's go ahead and get her set. Assign. Our little Laurel. Centurion. You guys are children. No drugs. Schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 children at the moment. Yep, I still need to keep everybody down there. That means I probably need another bed. No, I don't, because Missy is a keeper. Let's go ahead and clean that real quick. I know you're busy painting, but get a quick clean in there. It's a little dirty. All right, anybody going fishing? TK going to go fish? Relaxing socially. I haven't fished once this entire game. It's lunchtime. Time to go fish. Do fishes count as vegetarian protein? Ooh, what did we catch? Salmon. Let's see. Salmon. Nutrition. Beauty. Deterioration rate. Source Odyssey. Yep. So it's 11:30. So I haven't received knock on wood. No, that has not dinged, not once. So I can breathe. Now we just got to get our core, load up all the things, and go the giblets home. Come on, give me my grab core. Let's go. So Kiki and Edom should be very close to growing up. Close. They should grow up next episode. And that's what I'm talking about, infrastructure. What we're doing right now, going off on our map on our own and not having to worry about home unless there's raids, that's why the base is so huge. That's why I put in all the planning and the detail and the all the time. That's exactly why. So that way, and when we get to our end game, we can go and do whatever the fuck we want to. And I'll put as much time and detail into each and every base that we do. And it's going to be glorious. Glorious! Yep, I was waiting on you. Good boy. Alright, so we're just gonna draft my people. And we're just gonna put them right there. Don't think we're going to be able to take the skull home, but... And as soon as we land at the home base, that's going to be the end of my stream today. Got a good almost 6 hours in. Next weekend, I should not have the stuffing phone. It's going to be what it's going to be. I say that, and then my conscience will probably get the better of me because I've got one more bed holiday coming up, and then after that, it's done. It's toasted. It's roasted. It's finished. I don't have to worry about anything else until Easter, which is not a big holiday for healthcare. And then I'm starting the holiday rotations like now. And now we just wait. It's almost time. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, I hope. I've had little cat naps all day long, but they've been like little baby cat naps. And first part of my day, I was worried about my car, and the second part of my day, I was worried about getting my hat done. Now, all that's done. It's all done. I don't have to do nothing else. Got to clean off the bed. Clothes already picked out for tomorrow. Shouldn't have to do anything else. I probably need to eat something. I haven't eaten since the lunch, but not particularly hungry. I think those are the meds. The doctor's got me on medicine that makes bread and stuff taste like bleach most of the time. So, and it is working to curb my hunger a bit. So there's that, which is good. You know, it's helping me maintain my weight, but I still need to get into the gym. All right, 6 hours left. Let me look at their work. Let me go ahead and take them back off fishing, or at least put it to a 4. Marlin attack? What is that? Did you get hurt? Ah, that was cool. All the fishies. So, in order of importance, the Nutrimine, the components, Colonist, Nutrimine component steel. Nope. Colonist, grab cord, Nutrimine component steel. There we go. This would be a horrible map to settle on. I mean, it'd be great if you wanted a fishing colony, but there's 365 degrees of ingress. It'd be hard as hell to defend against as well. And also, I don't think I can has a mountain base for my second colony. I think I'm going to have to leave it open to the sky. Why? Because my third base is going to be on an asteroid. Which means technically it is already in an asteroid? Open air? Ooh. Ooh, I have to check that. Because if an asteroid gets drop pod raids, then I can have my second base in a mountain. I'm greedy. I just really like mountain bases. My favorite things to do. But I need to expand my horizons and do something different. So the second colony probably won't be a mountain home. What will I do with it then? Oh no. I have no clue. Also, I've been itching to play shit. I just had the name on the tip of my tongue, and I'm going to alt tab over to my can I see my desktop, please? Vintage story. There we go. Exotic goods trap trader. Oh man, oh, they're here? Baby, I ain't got nothing for you. Not over here. I ain't got no monies. All right. Give me my grab core. Give me my grab core for my things. That one, though, we'll make do when we get back. Probably Tuesday. Possibly Christmas Eve. Christmas Day, I do not have to work. I am going to take the day off and rest and recuperate. Because, yes. Quest completed and pods have arrived. Jump to locale. Oh. Well, it's already here. Good deal. So we're going to set my people to leave. Set the load. Ryan and Delulu. Items. We want to grab the Nutramine, all the components, and as much... Oh, skull. And as much steel as humanly possible. Go ahead and get that loaded up. And we'll send one ship at a time just to make sure that I got everybody done. Let's go ahead and get that. Soren. That's going to be the one that's going to trade there. I don't know. I could probably sell them all those fine meals. They don't want them. Fine. Don't want to trade with you, no way. Let's see. Sell the elephant. Buy the components and the advanced components. And the glitter world meds get us back up. Sell the smoke leaf. Awesome. Buy the steel, even though we do have a good bit of it now. Buy that. We got heavy jaw 2. Let's see what else we can buy. Smoke shells we don't need. Nope, I guess we'll just eat a little bit of the cost. And hopefully that gets us up. Alright, they're ready to go. Let's get them as close to home as possible. Wonder bar. Alright, set to load. Items. Nope. Don't want no rice. As much steel as you can carry. Oh, that was a bad thing. We're going to cancel that load. Set the load. Cancel. Set the load. All the chem fuel. Let's reset. All the chem fuel. And then as much steel as you can carry. There we go. That was scary. Shuttle has arrived. Refuel from cargo. Now I'm thinking our second colony is going to be in equidistance from our normal colony, just to give us a good range of getting wherever we need to go and a good idea of where to get from point A to point B on our basins. We're leaving 22 silver here. That's okay. And we got in one final touch of Sakai tea. All right. Let's launch. That mechanator complex is so close. And we are absolutely getting that. I want to need mechanators for my second base and my ship. Eehee. We got so much done today. The Medica is almost done. Okay, let's get everybody home. All right, up here, we're going to reset everybody's bedrooms. This is for, nope, Winters. I'm so sorry. That is not for you. It's Lulu, and that is Ryan. And this is for Aria and GK. Enderbar. Enderbar, Enderbar, Enderbar. Okay, and on that note, that's where we're going to leave it tonight. Thank you guys so very, very much for hanging out with me and being goofy goobers with me all day long, all day long. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow for hopefully some Sunhaven. If not, let's be some more Rimworld. And then Tuesday Rimworld, Wednesday Rimworld, Thursday, Christmas Day, I don't know. We may play some Sunhaven. We may start a Vintage Story World. I don't know. I'm feeling like playing, and I don't get to play unless I stream, so you guys get to come along with me. On the note, I'm going to see ya tomorrow. Love you guys. Thank you. Bye.